it. Yep.
Oh, cool. I changed it. Good.
All right.
There we go.
Cool. What did you leave it on? Hey folks, welcome into ACS qualifying. Sorry for the slightly late start with the stream. I was otherwise occupied with the tournament, but I flubbed out of that. So now you've got me for the rest of the afternoon. Martin's busy competing, so you'll have to put up with me instead. Who is everyone out there? Hey, Otter Pinball, how's things? And yeah, I'm driving Martin's streaming rig, so I'll have to figure out how things are organised and who's who and what's what. So you'll have to bear with me. Just looking for player 3 on Creature. Hey, Hoslayer, how are we? Hey, Boxy, how's things? And Hisso. Ka-cha. Alright, we've got Luke Marburg on creature and opens up with ball save, which is always it's not my preferred strategy. And player 4 is Richard Rhodes. So yeah, I can never remember which letters of film relate to what on Creature. I've only played it 2 or 3 times. So I have to actually read it off the playfield, which I can't do from here. So I'm sure someone in chat probably has a better strategy for Creature than I do anyway. Got a lovely 30 odd degree day. Oh, hang on, my food's ready. I gotta go. I'll be back in a sec. Sweet, free game. Sorry about that. You've got those lovely little remote buzzers that tell you when your food's about to explode. So good to see that my subscription to Melbourne Silverball League has gone to good use here. Got a very extravagant setup. Microphones, headphones, mixing desk, cameras all over the place, switching equipment. It's good to see. If you'd like to contribute some bits, that would obviously... What's for lunch? Today I have got, they name all the burgers here after bands. So I've got a midnight oil beef burger with lime and chili mayo on it. that's who Otter Pinball is. You're the person that should be here, shouldn't you? I should just read out everything you say. It does look like the dominant strategy is shooting the centre to get to the top and try and get your bonus up, and then move your car while increasing the jackpot on the bumpers. Very true, Dave. Very true. And as you, I should have followed your lead from Flip Out and got myself some little notes to keep here in front of me and let people know. You know, you don't want to just turn on the channel and not have somebody babbling away at you, do you? So, got the option of switching cameras to another game if people want to have a look. Yeah, I think Luke's player 3, Richard is player 4. And in terms of machines with games on them, there's also Twilight Zone or Star Trek in this round. Currently, Martin is on Martin's on Star Trek, and I can't see who's on. Sorry, Martin's on Twilight Zone. His favourite machine. Maybe we should watch that for a bit. Somebody has shifted the playfield camera, unfortunately, so you can watch the top left quadrant of Twilight Zone. That's a bit of a bummer. We'll jump onto Star Trek, and I'll try and... You can at least watch Martin's face. Be able to fix that. Oh, hi, Pinball at the Zoo. That's $1 in the swear jar, thanks. Ryan C steps up to Star Trek. This is a lovely premium machine supplied by Shannon. Man with the softest hands in ACT Pinball, I've been told. That undercab lighting from the Twilight Zone, you can see that on the left-hand side of the Star Trek playfield. Personally, not to my tastes. Hey, Lieb. Do I have to read the numbers out? 18509. Oh, another $1 in the swear jar from Ryan there. Yeah, Martin's a great guy to hang out with, so if you do get a chance to do it, you should. Haven't really been following along well enough with this Star Trek game to know where people are up to, but looks like we're going for... we have lost that camera. Let's just go to another shot then. I'll see if I can get that camera back on. Oh, the audio, that's me being quiet. Sorry, Chomp this. If you want me to talk up, I'll talk louder, but... RGR steps back up to Creature. And... I don't know, he's in... Just see if I can fix this camera up. Everyone should love roller games. It's a great thing, I'm sure. I'd love to play an actual machine at some stage. Alright, let's see if we can get onto that Star Trek in the corner before the game ends. Oh, too slow, sorry. We can have a quick look at Martin. It'd be nice if I could fix that other camera as well. Actually, we've got a game starting on Batman 66 or a game on Surf Champ. So I was about to say that was Wall, but Wall Drain. Playfield cam on Twilight Zone has dripped.
Okay.
So it's pointing between the two machines.
Yeah, they didn't move it back.
Yep. Otherwise,
Looking good. Excellent. Thanks, mate.
that camera went to sleep again, but yeah. Martin just checking I'm doing a job properly. Bondi the Pinball, Surf Champ. Oh, I do like a bit of Surf Champ. Simon Peel's stepping up at the moment. Yeah, I'm not seeing any drop frames at this end, Rusty. So my preferred option on Surf Champ, this is a machine I actually do know, try and plunge for that left lane. And then basically just aim continuously for that right saucer and get those rollovers in the process of, which steps up the value on that right saucer, because it's worth 5,000 or something for each hole, each light that's lit. So
Twilight French record. No drop frames.
correct. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the Batman game, you guys can't read the score, but he's currently got 2,609,000. Make that 2 million. Ooh, and he's got a danger, tilt. Ba-bow. Judging from the shirt, I think it's Wall on Surf Champ at the moment. Would that be right? Yellow, kind of loud thing. Just keep an eye on the 10,000s reel for me on Surf Champ. This machine at the ACT Championships had an issue that just occasionally didn't carry over. So while Wall's here, we should make sure he gets everything that's due to him. Brett Godwin, of course, tilted through and fixed the problem for us. There was no need for a video review at the ACT Champs. Nice work, Wall. 5,000 there on the right saucer. And 2 times bonus. That's going to be worth quite a bit. Come on. Oh. Not bad for ball 1 at all there. 56,320. I got Jimmy Nails stepping up to Surf Champ now. Quick check of the flippers and off he goes. You can hear some chimes that don't seem to line up with Surf Champ's action. It's actually, there's a high hand in the corner as well, which unfortunately we don't have a camera on. Ooh, nasty. So where's everyone from? I don't recognise all of these names. Oh, hello, Wax. I didn't see you pop in. That's right, Simon. If you hit the flippers after the ball's gone, it helps a lot. So on Batman 66, Rob's he's got 33 million, so he's off to a decent start. Maybe it's just someone in a shirt that looks like Wall. It's yellow with pinball machines all over it. I don't do faces that well, so now that he's turned around, it's not Wall, sorry. But I should have just checked whether he had shoes on, shouldn't I? He does have shoes, so definitely not Wall. Afternoon, Eric. How are you? Oh, almost a Lazarus there. Ooh. Yeah, Rob Miller was on Batman 66. He finished ball 1 with, hang on a sec, just wait for all the animation to finish. 61 million, I think. Oh, thank you very much for the bits. Afternoon, Pretzel. How are we? How do I go? I had an okay morning in the mini tournament until I tilted on a lovely wedgehead EM called Crosstown and ended my game, which got me last in the final round, which definitely put a kibosh on me getting anywhere. Simon starts with that nice plunge down the left side of the top there, getting his bonus multiplier ×2. That's good. Oh, beautiful Lazarus. Very lucky with that. Oh, and just forgot to flip. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Thank you very much for those 100 bits. Pinball at the Zoo. Pin Stadium. It's AJF Clark helping Martin out now that I'm out of all of the competition for the afternoon. I didn't qualify for ACS, so I was only in the side tournaments. Also playing this evening in they've got a progressive strikes or shit strikes tournament, as Martin loves to call them. So I've never played that format before. I'll see if I agree with Martin's verdict on the format. Yes, but I did get you some trough boards, so, you know, your machine works now 90% of the time, which is pretty good for a TNG. Oh. Timmy giving me a little dance. Suspect the camera on Twilight Zone has turned off again. I wonder if it's not getting power, perhaps. Yeah, I think some pin stadiums are in our future for the Star Trek TNG in the house. It had spotlights on it, but you know, there's enough obstruction of the playfield with those cannons hanging over everything without having spotlights hanging off your slingshots as well. So the guy in Wall's shirt is he's doing all right. 64,000. He's got that. Oh, goodness. Less than 300 points in that. Hi Fairground, I will also try not to swear. However, you might want to block your ears whenever we're streaming. Whenever Ryan sees on camera, perhaps. There's been a little bit of poor language from that side of the field, I think. It is close, isn't it? Jimmy Nails is seeing if he can catch up. He's got that right scoop lit for 4,000. Nice. That was a very nice tap. Can he do it again? Yep. There we go. That's 5,000. That's just what he needs. He's got 2 times bonus, but he's only got 3,000 on that bonus count. He's definitely a chance if he can just get this all together. Spinner's lit for 1,000. 50,000. 51,000. He's got the bonus up to 7,000, so that's 14,000. Oh, he might be there. No, he's going to just drop short, I think. No, no. Oh, Jimmy on bonus. Nicely done. Apparently, quick maths was not my specialty. I think Ryan's only got a potty mouth when he's playing pinball. Let's see if I can just jump you over to Batman 66 quickly. Yeah, it's actually quite hard to not cheer when something like that happens. Trying to be nice and quiet and just part of the background. That'll do it. The camera wasn't actually plugged in. Hang on a sec. Oh wow, that Batman 66 score can could be tweaked down just a tiny bit, couldn't it? In the meantime, let's see what we can get out of Twilight Zone. It was a particularly nice snipe from Jimmy at the end of that bonus, wasn't it? Yeah, Cliff, hope you're all doing okay up there with the, what is it, metre and a half or something of rain that you got in a week. Hopefully everyone is drying out somewhat after all of that. Rob was mentioning you had a horrendous southwesterly coming in that was... Oh, what mods does this Twilight Zone have? Oh my god, does it have a lot of mods? Let's see, we've got the little lightning plate in the top. We've got, I don't know, you'd have to ask Scott Walsh. I think he has a Facebook page, OCD Pinball, where you can see more pictures of this particular machine. It's got some undercab lighting, so if you look on the player cam, you can see on the floor there's flashing lights in various colours while they're playing. Yes, potentially what mods doesn't it have? Has it broken down at all yet, Cliff? It's a Twilight Zone. Of course it has. I think yesterday Pintech Stevie was in it at least once, and they must have been in it again because the playfield cam was not returned to being above the playfield, and it was in the other room, so it's been worked on since it's been in this room as well. Yeah. All right, Martin steps up. Ball 3. Only 150 million to make up, Martin. True. It is a very mechanically complex game. Oh. Yeah, I also found there's an episode of Slam Tilt podcast, sorry Martin for plugging a different podcast, where Josh Sharp talks about why he hates Twilight Zone. I found it a really interesting thing because he said he grew up with the Twilight Zone in his bedroom and he loved it. It was his favourite game. And then in playing tournaments and realising the rule set was somewhat limiting in a tournament setting when you're not going for a wizard mode, when you're just playing for points. And he said that, other machines where there is a thing, in inverted commas, to do are less disappointing because they don't have the potential that a machine like Twilight Zone has. But because there's so much in Twilight Zone, the fact that it becomes reduced to a couple of shots is so much more disappointing, and therefore he hates it. And I found that really an interesting perspective. He also had a good, relatively simple rule fix to repair it, which would be, rather than the Powerball jackpot being what it is, if it was an escalating jackpot, the longer you kept the Powerball in play, it would encourage the player to play with the Powerball much longer, and that would change the risk-reward ratio and all of those kind of things that people love. So I thought that was very interesting. I call this guy Fred somehow. His name's actually Tim. I don't think anyone else calls him Fred. I don't know why Fred got stuck in my head, but his name's definitely Tim. Lovely gentleman. A lot of time for him. Thanks, Cliff. Tim displaying his displeasure with that finish. Ooh, someone just got a free game. Okay, so we finished up on Twilight Zone there. Martin Cummings second, and I should remember his name from earlier, but I'm sorry I don't. Yeah, we haven't had a Stacey Borg train yet. I'll just switch us over to... Do we want Batman 66? Or Star Trek? Batman 66 is probably going to be a longer running game, isn't it? Actually, we've got more players stepping up to Creature and Surf Champ as well. Batman 66, someone's voted. This is player one on 144 million. $75, 227, and 69 million. And that was ball three, so player one finishes with, I think it's 196. Got to squint a tiny bit from here. Nice slap save. There is a Beatles. In fact, there is two Beatles, but neither of them has a camera on it, unfortunately. There's a whole other room of machines for the Australian Championship Series finals, or qualifying finals, whatever they're called. But, you know, HDMI cables are only so long. That's never stopped people before, has it, on a pinball? I mean, if people didn't put unfinished machines into tournaments, would we ever really play Stearns? There is a spreadsheet. Hang on a sec. I'll see if I can find the link. If you go to pinballscore.com, Lieb 18509. I'll just find that link for you. I'm not familiar with the Lyman Shears patented slap save. Do you mean Lyman Shears? I'm still not familiar with the particulars of that movement. Can you describe it? So in terms of the scores he's trying to beat, if he'd stop hitting lit shots. Hang on a sec. Just moving a pot plant out of the way so I can see the screen just directly. $196 mil was player one. Player two was 160 or 143 million. He's currently on 633 million. And player four is going to start ball three with 69 mil. $1 billion. $1.1 billion. Absolutely blowing this machine apart at the moment. Collect. Extra ball is lit. We're not playing extra balls. I assume they'll be turned off on this more modern machine. Some of the older machines are allowing the skillful plunge. But yeah, that was an absolutely amazing multi-ball. Which villain are we going for? Is that Shane? I'm not overly familiar with the older Batman villains, especially the miners. Unfortunately, I've had a real job recently, so I haven't been able to just sit down and... yeah, I'm aware of that, Chris. It's... I really don't want to interfere with someone while they're playing. But I will mention it to Martin in 2 secs. Hang on a sec. Look at that. It certainly does nap arcade, but it's what allows me to, purchase a machine. So there we go. What's this bonus? Oh my goodness, 129 million in bonus. Yeah, I've never driven XSplit before, so I was a bit hesitant to fiddle with Martin's equipment too much. Oh my. Jessica is not in this room currently, So she's probably in the other room. We've got Nigel on Surf Champ. And possibly Stacey Borg and PJ. Stu Thornton on Batman, on Twilight Zone. All done on Batman 66. Watched Surf Champ before. Let's move over to to Twilight Zone. Okay, Boxy. Yeah, no ease. Thank you. No problems at all, Jeff. Good to see you. Trying to think which podcast I've heard you on most recently. I'll try and keep my voice nice and low for you, Jeff, since that seems to be a problem for you. Does that help with your hearing? All right, Cliff. Currently, we have cameras on 6 pins. We have Surf Champ, Creature from the Black Lagoon, Batman 66. Buccaneer. Gotta make sure I pronounce that B very well. A Twilight Zone and a Stern Star Trek. Spicy. Any interest in watching a game of Buccaneer as a single player? Obviously, it's do the best you can and then see if anyone else just bleeds your score out while you watch them. Yeah, the basement is a lovely venue for this kind of event. You donate, but there is no link. Oh, in terms of bits or subscribing or all of those kind of things. You can subscribe to Melbourne Silverball League. I think it's... where is the button? Probably the top right corner of your display somewhere there'd be a subscribe link, Leeb. I mean, you could go to headtoheadpinball.com and I'm sure there's a Patreon kind of link there. That goes to the podcast, but I'm pretty sure Martin spends all the money on streaming gear. You can't tell me he's not going to use just money. Oh, well, I'll just whisper you my pinball, my PayPal account, and you can just donate money to me. So with that tilt on Twilight Zone, we'll just be waiting for a little while. The burgers here taste amazing, but not when your receipt's stuck to the bun. Nice try, Jeff. So we've got 26 viewers apparently, but we've got, I don't know, 4 or 5 people in chat being active and participants. Be interested to hear just where people are around the world in terms of countries, to see how far our viewership is at the moment. So if you haven't said hi in chat, just tell us where you're from. Utah. Jersey. Sorry, Lieb, is that that New Jersey is shit? Or, Yumi Rob, you only missed out by 10 spots. If you qualified above Emily Cosson and you'd been here, you might have got in. Although, I doubt her dad would have forfeited his position if Emily wasn't here to take it. Stu Thornton on Twilight Zone at the moment. $2 to the swear jar, thanks, Stu. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Bronconman, I missed out by about 200. Yeah, I'll just let him know that you're disappointed with his performance, Dave. I'm sure that will help Stu. In fact, he's left the room. There might have been more profanity. How long are we streaming for today? We're going to stream for the rest of qualifying, I think. I have no further commitments this afternoon due to a let's just say it was a series of slightly too heavy nudges on an old wedge head. If I hadn't done that, maybe I would have been in the finals for the mini comp, but in the end, quite fortuitous. Yes, all of the machines that have been donated by someone have a little tag on them saying who's donated the machine. Oh, actually, sorry, I lie. They don't all have a tag. But yeah, I would be hesitant to have my name on a machine. I don't need someone coming and burning my mailbox down because, you know, I didn't put in a flipper kit or something before it came in. Sorry, Jeff, I don't know off the top of my head what group this is. It's all very random. The best I can do... This is the score sheet. I've just posted that in chat for you. Another game starting on a Batman 66. Player 1 on ball 1 has got 240 odd million. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know a lot of these players either, Jeff. I know all the nice people. Jokes. I know a lot of Victorians. We've got Emily Cosson on Batman 66 at the moment. Hi Joe, I don't know who Donato is, so I can't help you. Other than the link posted in chat about 15 seconds ago. Oh, okay, yep. Jess is in the other room as far as I'm aware. I can't hear her, so I'm pretty sure she's not in this room. Yeah, I know who Jess is. Sorry, I just don't know her last name. Correct. Emily just got 8 mil on Batman 66, so the scores on that at the moment are 269 or 249 or something. 13 million, 8 million, and player 4 has just started. Good to know that you're still there, Pretzel. How are the dogs doing today? Oh, and Fairground is also here. Alright, we finished up on Twilight Zone there, so let's flick over to Batman 66. It was very nice at the basement to supply some extra pot plants just in case Martin needs them later. There's quite a number in here actually. Let's see if I can't move that camera a tiny bit. Well, yeah, Jeff, it's like when that Olympic snowboarder... Oh, I am playing in the 2-player tournament. Yes, I am. Okay, what time does that start? Oh. Yeah. Unless you can find someone else. Yeah, I'll just come back between games. Yep. I look all professional. Yeah, Martin went all out with new microphones and so on. I have to be really careful not to tap anything because it's very sensitive. Or at least it feeds back into my ears very sensitive. Need to move this score cam again. It didn't remember what I did last time, did it? Oh no, that's right, because I moved the other setup. Hang on. That one. Less wise. How's that there? There we go. Well, thanks for the host, Nap Arcade. You got a Chip Buddy? Amazing. For our international visitors, the Chip Buddy is you find the cheapest, crappest white bread you can. And is it Kraft cheese spread? I don't think there's any cheese in it, but it's called Kraft cheese spread. And then some plain, lightly salted potato crisps. Make a sandwich out of it. Amazing. Amazing that anyone could eat something like that. So back to Batman. Well, that's easy. Player 1's in first, player 2's in second. Oh, and then player 4 and then player 3. Oh, I forgot the HP source, sorry. But yeah, pinball never being in the Olympics because of drug test failures. I mean, snowboarding's in there, so, you know, anything could happen, hey? Isn't Poultine on Hot Chips?
I've had this at mine. I've got one at home. Yeah. But it normally just turns around in a sec.
Not when I work also. I'm in multiple.
Oh, I think it's still trying.
No, I won't.
Oh, really?
No, not when it goes through that. Like,
Oh, shit.
it's in the third over here. Like, yeah. No, I can't shake it because every time I shake it,
Yeah, it's not
when we do certain covers, things like it plus. Also, recently.
Yeah, so the closest I can think of is we have a thing called the Halal Snack Pack. I don't know if that's common elsewhere. So we're trapped up in multi-ball here because there's a ball stuck in the turntable. So yeah, there's a ball stuck in the turntable at the moment, but because he's in multi-ball, it won't go into ball search. Only half Canadian, eh?
Put it in the shooter lane or onto the free bar?
So I forgot I registered for another competition. I'm going to be ducking in and out during the off the top of my head, I don't know. Sorry, Jeff. I really haven't paid that much attention. Stacy. Stacy. was just going to ask him a question, not put him on the microphone, Jeff. Because I know you don't like the high-pitched Stacey voice. You should hear it when it drains. When he's really focused. And you hear this, no! It's kind of like that bit in episode 3 of Star Wars. Pintex TV doing his magic. Am I streaming? No, I'm just sitting here with headphones on for fun. Yeah, I haven't played enough Batman 66 to know, but one of the other players is commenting that it's a common issue for him at home with his Batman 66. I've been to his house, and there was all these machines in the garage, and they put up some gazebos. Somebody showed up with a DeLorean, and yeah, the machines got moved out of the garage and under the gazebos for the day, and we played a lot of pinball. It's quite good. Yeah, I do have a rules link. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. There's a whole registration form and stuff somewhere that I think has that kind of detail. Hang on 2 secs, Jeff. Oh, Martin left me logged into his Facebook account. Actually, no, that doesn't really have the rules. Oh, hang on. Format and official rules are available here. Do you want me to finally accept that friend request you've had pending for a long time there, Jeff? $1.1 billion on ball 2. I suspect that might be difficult to beat. Just a little bit of bonus happening. Bit of bonus. 25 multiplier. Holy crap! 233 million. Yeah, no Jordan Treadaway as far as I'm aware.
Gate stuck open.
Yeah, maybe he had to ask his parents for permission and they said no. Oh, that wasn't what he wanted. Just trying to think if I can reframe that camera at all, and it would help. Could be rotated slightly to the clockwise, hey? Yeah, Jordan, he had year 12, I think, last year, so he didn't play in as many tournaments as he otherwise would have. Ah, thanks for the bits, Pin Stadium. Yeah, when I was learning Indonesian in high school, one of the teachers told us the importance of a double translation when you're presenting something in a language that you're not super familiar with. And her example of what not to do was this pamphlet that, it was written in Indonesian originally, translated to English, and they never translated it back. And the phrase about it, they were talking about cockfighting, but just be careful when you put your beer down; it comes through. Oh. Yeah, they had this phrase about you can often see old men sitting beside the road massaging their cocks, and they were talking about fighting roosters, but John Cossins just sat down next to me, so that's what all the rumbling and bumbling you can hear is. Sorry, headphone users.
It's not my bowels.
Dear.
I've come to watch a close-up view of Emily's up next, I think. So. Oh no, is she player?
Yeah, she's player 3.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
She's had to wait an hour for Lambo to finish his ball.
Yeah, that was
When Lambo's on a roll, Lambo's on a roll. Don't collect, don't collect.
let it ride.
They collected. Oh. So you watch Jack Danger play this on stream, and he's talking 30 to 50 billion.
Yep. Yep.
It's just crazy. Never collects, just goes minor villains the whole time.
Yep. So he starts with a bookworm because
Yep.
that lets your
Mr.
minor villains
Freeze.
carry
Yep.
over. Then Mr. Freeze, so that carries over from ball to ball because
Mad
it's
Hatter.
bookworm.
Yep.
And then usually in a major villain the whole time, and never collect,
Nah.
never collect, and eventually the game does it itself apparently.
Yep. Hello, Pinball Profile. Is that young Jeff?
That is Jeff.
Jeffrey.
Jeff
I hope
A.
I hope you're on holidays somewhere warm and not at home.
Well, young compared to John here, maybe.
Young at heart. So Michael from...
No, nice little nudge there to keep it in play.
Michael over from Adelaide. Michael's from Adelaide, isn't he?
Radelaide, yeah.
Radelaide.
Yeah. City of churches, and you've got to wonder about a town when the most exciting thing that they advertise is that they're full of churches.
Correct. Two good things come out of Adelaide, wineries and the highway.
Yeah. And the wineries aren't really in Adelaide.
What's your Moses like? What's my Moses like? As in the Ten Commandments?
Parting a Red Sea or something?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's gone all biblical on us.
I don't usually do biblical, but for the split flipper competition that we're doing in the afternoon, they're asking for a team name. It had to be family friendly, and the best I could come up with was Matthew 6:3, which is the bit about when you're out looking for alms, never let the right hand know what the left hand is doing, or something along those lines. So I thought that might be appropriate.
Well, I've done the Elmo joke, for those who know the Elmo joke, about the woman that goes to work in the toy factory. And she has to test out the toys, and a guy said, just go and put some testicles on Elmo. So we're the testicles. That's family friendly. Marty's come to reclaim his throne.
Pinball Profile, hello.
You have to ask why Jeff's asking about Moses. I'm not quite sure of the reference there.
Who understands Jeff?
Nah.
So where are we at with Batman?
We're up with Batman. Last ball 2, because Lambo just got on and got a 1.4 billion ball on ball 2. Emily's ball 3, so I'll come to have a look and see whether she's going to uphold the family name for me.
Hello, Otter. How are you?
And how are you doing, Martin, in the overalls?
Oh, look, I'm on the cusp at the moment. We've got 2 more rounds to go. My
Long way
last
to go.
round was pretty average, 2 seconds and a last
Ooh.
on Pinball
Oh.
by Stern.
Mm.
What a shitter.
Ravio steps up to the plate. She got individual lessons of this from Jack Danger when he was over visiting Christmas last year. So we'll see if she can remember anything. She knows to go for the minor villains. She knows not to collect the major villains. So we'll see. And I think she's heading for the Joker locks.
Thank you for the bit. Sorry my little cup's not working, but it's there. Yeah, it helps that we're streaming during the day. It's just after 2 o'clock here.
Normal time, as it's
Normal.
called. Thanks, Pinball Profile, for the encouragement. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Benga, bad shot.
And we mentioned that this machine is very tilty.
Mm.
It's very sensitive. You can hardly move it.
Not quite as bad as World Cup soccer.
Right, okay.
That's nasty.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you, Martin, for setting all this up. Did you lug this computer all the way up here?
I did.
Holy
Yes,
moly.
I drove all the way from Melbourne for this.
No one gets to see quite how big this is. I've seen other streamers, and I think yours is the biggest. Is that a good thing to say?
I mean, I've heard that. Yeah, look, this was modelled off Carl D'Angelo's setup
Wow.
at Indisc, but a smaller version.
Mm.
Ooh, bad outlane.
How's the two-team comp starting that yet? Yeah. Hang him in there.
Yeah, I'm on the cusp.
So we got Lambo on his 1.4. He's got the crane running, sadly, but
Yeah, they're updating the scores as the score sheets go in. So it's up to the players to hand them into the scorekeepers. We're not very sophisticated here.
And Ryan's doing very well in his pool, last time I checked. Having a good day. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fourth.
Ryan, so he's fourth in his group.
He was on top last round, so he's
Yeah.
still doing well.
Yeah, Ryan did have a very rough round 3. Been playing good this morning.
Ah, the pinball profile. There's a man here that wants to say hello to you in a moment.
Hi, everybody.
Have you got a message for your fan, Stacey? This pinball profile is in
Who
the
would be in the chat today?
pinball profile.
Pinball profile. Hi there, Jeff.
Yes, Dr. Johnny's wearing his signature pinball shirt. Hey, Joe Shorts. How are you, man?
So how is the stream performing today, Martin?
I don't know. I've only just come onto it.
Is everybody in chat enjoying the coverage? Watching this epic game of Batman 66?
Yeah, Lambo's still doing it.
I've only really ever seen Jack Danger play it, so... Wake you up or the camera? Why? What's it doing? Is the other end plugged in or not? Yeah, 'cause there's
Thanks, everybody. I'm glad you're
there's a
enjoying
setting
it.
to turn off after 5 minutes. But
We should be here for about another 3 hours, I
maybe it's
reckon.
charged, though. I don't know.
Just
No,
about to
don't.
head into round 4 of 5. So this is the tail end of round
No, but
3.
it's got a setting for sleep after 5 minutes. That's off. Shouldn't sleep. Like Martin's all stuff. No. Give it back all. You forget it last night.
Yeah, he's a very accurate shooter. I will give him that. How are you, Rob? Glad to have you watching, man. Sorry you can't be here. That's what we need, another multi-ball. I'm good, Jeff. I had some good sleep, so no, I'm fine. Next year, man. We'll see you next year. For sure. We've also got the Southern Hemisphere Pinball Championships coming up as well, so hopefully we get to see you there in Sydney. Thanks, Scott. We're just letting people do their thing. Unfortunate drop there. I think we're good, Pin Stadium. Can't have him on everything. So 15 to advance, and then there's an extra 16th. Then the finals format is head-to-head knockout, best of 7 games. Believe it's top seed picks 2 games, and then the other player gets to pick one. Yeah, then the really long games start. Top 16 it's best of 7 in the finals, isn't it?
I don't know. It's head to head. Whether it's best of 7 or best of 5, I'm not sure.
Yeah, something like
Might
that.
be best of 5 and then best of 7 at the end.
Yep.
Because the rounds have been going on pretty long, haven't they?
Yeah.
First round was almost 2.5 hours, wasn't it?
Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. Here's Stacey Borg right there.
Hi, Jeff.
Jeff's good friends with him. It was good to get a mention. On the
It was.
podcast, wasn't it?
Yeah. Look, I don't care how mean people are to me. As long as they say my name, I'm happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Any publicity is good publicity. And there's Clarky. I'm going to head back into the fray, guys. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Stacey Popajic, one of the best jokes. I'll be back soon.
How are you travelling, Stacey?
Yeah, pretty good, Andrew.
You're waiting for
Waiting for this game to finish so the next round can start.
Lambert to finish exploding things.
Mm-hmm.
Could be waiting for a while, I guess.
You can play pretty long this Batman game, can't it?
Especially when the ball gets stuck somewhere.
Hmm. And Jason is pretty good at making the ball do what he wants, so
Probably understands all the rules too.
probably does that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of the rules of this game?
I have played one game on Batman
One
66
game?
in my life. Yep. It was at Netherworld in Brisbane.
Right.
I had a good time.
Was it to win a pin?
No, I just
okay.
hit the
No
ball
Batman
around a
pins
bit,
yet?
and I didn't understand the concept of pins at the time. It's more just looking at the flashing lights and hitting the buttons.
I'll have a look into that, Jeff. I've got to probably go to the next round pretty soon, so I'll ask them. Is that on the spreadsheet you're talking about, Jeff?
I think I might have to go and participate in some activity.
All right, I'll check with the front desk.
that's the announcement from the other room is.
The winner of Realts,
we-
the tournament you were playing in.
Yeah, the winner of the mini tournament. Oh, Paul
Higginbotham.
Higginbotham. Definitely.
Do you get to play against him regularly in Canberra?
You do. And even if he's not actually physically there, you get to play against his high score or grand
right.
champion
Okay.
on every fucking last machine in the ACT.
Right.
So when they say home ground advantage, they certainly mean it. He's one of those people who doesn't really have machines at home, so he spends a lot of time playing out on site.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah, he's a very, very pleasant fellow. Doesn't whinge about as much about the setup of machines as I do. So maybe that's an advantage of not having machines at home. That
You get more public notoriety.
oh no, that you never have that concept of this is not how I would set this machine
Oh,
up
yeah,
if it was
definitely.
in my house.
For sure.
It's like, oh, that slingshot would annoy the shit out of me. I would make that way more sensitive. And the way that kick out is crap. I would fix that as well. And,
Yeah.
you know, all of those kind of
Yeah,
things.
a lot of people struggle playing games in tournaments that they own at home just because they're set up a little bit different.
Yeah. I struggle playing machines that I have at home and machines that I don't have at home.
Yeah, of course.
So, yeah. I'm pretty well just struggle. So,
We all do. We all do.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of inconsistency with the way the games are set up. It's all, each game is fine, obviously, but like say, Who Done It has no ball save whatsoever. So a lot of people are losing their ball straight off the plunge. And yeah, something like Batman 66 certainly doesn't need much ball save. So yeah, it's a bit strange. But the TDs are doing a good job, so can't complain. It's a tough tournament to organise, so.
Yep. And I think part of that comes from because the machines are sourced from various places.
Yeah.
And, you know.
Yeah, some machines have rubbers, some don't.
Yep.
I think they are on Batman from the visuals, but it's hard to tell.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Mike.
Then Mr. Freeze, I believe, is the second minor villain. So Bookworm will give you carryover of your minor villains from ball to ball. Mr. Freeze will freeze all the timers.
Yeah, so once you got that set up, it's triple your playfield multipliers. And go to town.
Start a major villain.
Mhm.
Never collect.
Never collect.
And then get like 1.6 billion bonus or something.
Mhm.
I seem to remember Jack Danger doing at some stage. I always find it slightly depressing when you're playing and you think you have a good game and then Paul Higginbotham comes on after you and his bonus is more than your score.
Yeah. I think
Ah.
I was saying Jason's bonus just before was higher than all three of the other scores combined by 2 or 3 times. So
Yeah. Well, Well, he's on what, 2.1 billion?
He's on 3 point something.
Oh, is
I
that
think.
3
Yeah, it's
point?
3. Yeah. I think he got a 600 million bonus.
Thanks, Lyman.
Nah, good rules. All right. Few adjustments being made to Twilight Zone off camera here. Some rubbers being removed.
I assume this is between rounds.
It is between rounds, yes.
Otherwise, that would be.
Which is a bit strange. I mean, it really shouldn't be happening before the 4th round of a tournament. I wouldn't have thought, but maybe time constraints dictate that. And to be fair, it's you're all playing the same game at any given time, so. Yeah, you're right, Jeff.
Nice save. Yeah, unfortunately, it's playing so long that it's almost always the last game to finish, which leaves less time to make modifications, I guess.
I'm going to head away from commentary for a bit, but keep up the good work, Andrew, and we'll see you later on.
I'll try. Yeah, Emily's doing well so far this ball. She's got a danger and a free game. As long as she doesn't tilt. Yeah, this multi-ball is amazing for her. Traps up on the right flipper. Oh. losing ball from Emily. Alright, so there's a side tournament starting that I'll be participating in, so I'll be in and out of the commentary box. I'm just refreshing match play over and over again, waiting for it to start. So yep. What you play first ball, I play second ball, and then we do split flipper and 3 strikes. Something. Yep. All right. All right. I have a match to play. I'll be back in a few minutes. for next time, aren't we? Give me 2 seconds. We're going to switch over to creature. There we go. And Stacey Borg and co will be on creature in a little bit. I'm going to go duck off and play the second ball of my split flipper thingy do. Thanks for that, pasting that score sheet back in there for me, Jeff. And I'm back. So just a... Oh, did I miss some chat? Yeah, Wax, there's not that many machines in Australia. We have to look after them. I believe Grant is the guy playing from memory. I think I played with something with him earlier. It's not Robin, it's not Stacey, so it's either Lou or Grant. I'm pretty sure Grant was. Round 2 in the sign tournament just started. Should be a quick one though, because I'm on Aquarius. Told you to be quick. So Rob just trying to find that soft plunge. Yeah, Rob was telling me earlier that he had, would have been a couple of weeks ago, he got 1.5 meters of rain at his joint. So, there we go. Rob Miller gets in front and lets it drain. So I'll just, what have we got? We're on ball 2 on Batman, or let's have a look at Star Trek. This machine was donated by Shannon, my partner in the 2-player team competition. Bit of a novelty side tournament. Player 1 plays ball 2, and then the second person in the team plays ball 2. Player 1 plays ball 1, the second player plays ball 2, and then you play split flipper on ball 3. So 4 people, but only a 2-person game, if that makes sense. Nice couple of warp ramps there. Prime Directive here. It is Lambo, isn't it? Anyway, the guy in the nice blue Hawaiian shirt. Going for super skill shot, but starting to destroy the drill. So what's that? Right, left side again. Super, must be super pops down that left side, hey? Can complete this mode. Bronze medal. Vengeance multiples ready. Oh! Brett Godwin draining there. bonus action. It's ball 2 locked for Klingon multi-wall. Nice little nudge across there. Oh! Yeah, potentially Jeff. That birdie might have been Riser. I was watching him in there, absolutely smacking the crap out of that middle button during TIE Fighter multi-ball. During ball save, both hands off just as fast as he could. Ron Hallett would be proud of that track and field form. Yeah, my game on Aquarius took as long as it took him to finish that TIE Fighter smashing the button thing. He was doing pretty well. Or I did really bad on Aquarius. A little from column A, a little from column B. Oh, big move. Seems to have paid off in this instance. Walk 3, nice. So also going for Super Pops. Okay, I'm another round of the side comp has started. I'm all lined up on Space Shuttle. I better get out there. Oh, we'll be back. So Brett Godwin stepping up to Star Trek. I really do like this machine. Oop. That's a nice little nudge there to keep things in play. So finishing that mode, he gets his super pops. Yeah. And then starts Vengeance multi-ball. Where are we? Do you want to watch the end of this game, or do you want to watch Simon Peel on Buccaneer? I don't think we've seen any Buccaneer yet today. And I think it's Marcus on Twilight Zone at the moment. Trying to see where the scores are on Star Trek. Thanks, Jeff. I was guessing that's where it was, but the machine doesn't really help you out, does it? Unless you've been paying attention. I was off playing another match in the side tournament. All right, so. Pretty confident Britt's going to get that one. Would you prefer to go back, Jeff? Sorry. No, sorry, Joker Poker is in the other room. We don't have Carl D'Angelo's fantastic mobile rig. I can't believe the amount of cameras and stuff Martin does have, but mobile is not possible at this point. Certainly some spin on the ball in this game. Every time it grabs the rubbers, it just runs away. Ooh. Just trying to nudge across to that. Okay, so fair enough. Is that all wedge heads, Jeff, the tilt ends game? Hi, Alabama Pinball. How are we? I assume you're in Alabama. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I figured they probably didn't reinvent the wheel. Certainly the ones I've worked on, they only have a single hold relay, whereas the later games had a tilt hold and a hold relay, doing ever so slightly different jobs. That's going to go bad. Oh. Yeah, if it just dribbles out of that middle spinner, it's straight down the middle. And the camera was lined up before that, but or close to. I hope you don't mean doing well guessing that you're in Alabama with a name like Alabama Pinball. I'd have to be having a really bad day for that to happen. So those blue pops have lit up, so they're worth 100 points now instead of 10. All right. And the yellow pop bumpers are always 100 points. Spin target scores 100 points, and if lit, spots indicated number. Oh yeah. Yep, no worries, Alabama Pinball. Very slowly walking this machine to the right there. I played it earlier and I didn't find it to be that different to any other EM, but I don't know, maybe that's one of the few things in the setup of a machine I'm tolerant of. $105,260. Possibly. I mean, I gotta say, it didn't stick in my conscience as an issue with the machine when I was playing it. All right, I'm gonna duck off for another quick dabble at some pinballing. that was excitement plus. Alright, so we've got games on Batman, Twilight, and Star Trek. Where you want to go? PJ on Creature. Oh no, sorry, on Batman. Whoop. Alright, so where are we in this game? Ball 1, 162 mil, 5 mil, 21 mil. Alright, 23 mil. PJ playing without his headphones at the moment. And Timmy's up. Off come the thongs. Sorry, that's flip-flops for our international viewers, or jandals for those of you from New Zealand. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I expect he wasn't too happy with that. Let's put his jandals back on. I can't imagine taking my shoes off in this place.
Surely to mount back into the sorcery like a super. Sadly, no. Brandon's got skill.
It's a great hat. Ah, I see. I imagine that's Dr. John's team in the two-player side tournament. He called his team the Test Tickles. They're currently playing Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast. In fact, they're the last team that we're waiting in the other tournament. Amazing that they actually got enough machines and enough people and enough everything to manage to run side tournaments, to be honest. I was a bit slack. I probably could have streamed the side tournaments, but with Martin competing in the ACS, figured there'd be absolutely no commentary without David here, so... Ooh, danger. Don't get too heavy-handed. Oh wow, gotta buy this round. That's convenient. Can stay here with you, lovely folks. Oh. That was some very nice bonus, 46 million. Once again, a bonus that exceeds the remaining players' scores added together, I think. Not by much, but you still there, Jeff? What time is it in the Northern American continent at the moment? Whichever bit of it you're in. You're somewhere in the north bit, aren't you? That cool bit with the maple syrup and stuff. Ah, excellent, Pritzel. Who's winning? 8:45 p.m. All right. So I just need to add about 5 hours and take off a day. Is that right? 'Cause it's 3:45 in the afternoon here. All right, Jeff, cover your ears.
Hello, hello. Peppers. Oh, it's Princess Pretzel. How are you doing?
Yep.
Have you put your hands on camera yet, Andrew?
No.
Have you shown your hands on camera yet?
What do you mean? By request of the tournament director.
This is true.
It's still here somewhere. There it is. The wedding
Nice,
ring is
God,
still
nice,
on.
nice. Mine is somewhere in my room, so it's probably been stolen.
You're only in Belco. It's not that dodgy, is it?
I'm doing okay. I needed a mighty Lazarus to win high hand. I could have come fourth.
Did you get your Mighty Lazarus?
I did get my medal, yes.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
excellent.
talk about it if I didn't get it.
Woo!
3-ball high hand is very... Yes, I saw. You're doing well.
Crazy.
Matthew 6-3 is at top of the strikes ladder.
Yeah, yeah.
The pun is paying off, people, as it always does.
Yeah, that was, I think, my second best game of Terminator
Yeah,
2
nice.
ever, and
Oh.
I only played a ball and a half
Yeah.
of it. But Shannon only got 10 million of it, so
Yeah, wow.
yeah, it was pretty good.
How did the gun shooting go there? Was it? Who was on right hand?
I was actually doing the gun, and Shannon was on the right flipper. So,
Okay.
yeah. I was, it was a bit of a reach across, do the
Oh,
gun,
reach
and then-
across. The old reach
Yeah,
across.
Yeah. Oh, well, I couldn't quite reach around.
Right.
So,
If you can't reach around, reach across. That's what they always say.
yep, basically. Can you link the spreadsheet again, please? I sure can. They sure do, Pretzel. It's good to see you back in chat too. Good to see that chat's got, several 100% more attractive and intelligent all of a sudden. I'm sorry I missed Valentine's Day. And that's not insulting the rest of the listeners or viewers. It's just crawling to my wife.
Hi, Luca. It's currently round 4 of 5. On
is
this machine, we've got
Timmy
Timmy
Freddo.
Chapman playing.
Chapman? Oh, that's right. It's Timmy Freddo or something on Aussie Arcade.
I don't know
Yeah.
anyone's handles.
Oh.
I only know their real names.
Is the 7 p.m. comp open to all, and are there still spots? Is that the knockout comp, the group knockout? I believe that.
It is open to all.
Yeah.
Whether there are spots or not is another question. I would imagine yes. I don't think there's any limit on the number of players for it, probably.
Yeah, I can confirm if you really want and get back to you, but yeah, I would guess. Either way, come on down. Come enjoy the fun. I mean, who doesn't? Well, actually, I was about to say who doesn't like the smell of, too many sweaty people.
Yeah,
in
a
room.
lot. Most people don't like that smell, to be honest.
But it's actually been alright.
It has been alright.
Yeah, it's not as bad as your average LAN party, for instance. That's not a high bar, though.
No.
Thanks for those bits, Pin Stadium.
They're the cutest bits I've ever seen.
Oh dear. We need a mute on this thing. So yeah. Who else have we got in the Highway Shysters? Oh, nice. Highway spelt like Andrew Highway. The,
Andrew Highway.
Yeah. The hydrofoil and Alien. What was the other game? Full Throttle. That's right.
Barely a game, Full Throttle, to be honest.
Doug, the Donnies, the Power, the Testicles, Adam and Eve, the Highway Shysters, Basement, the Rum Pirates, WN, You Lose, the Grinders, and the Highway Shysters. Interestingly, the Highway Shysters are coming last.
Very interesting.
Just like real life. No, he's done all right out of all of that, hasn't he?
I don't know what he's up to. Has he actually got his hydrofoils?
I don't know. It's funny because if I hadn't read that in the newspaper, I would have assumed it was like some kind of email scam, like your Nigerian prince with his money trapped in somewhere, or
I've got 3 hydrofoils ready to go. All we need is your money.
Yeah, that's right. But I'd like to buy a hydrofoil, but unfortunately, I'm working on an oil rig, so I have to do it via an intermediary. If you could just pay the fees that are all of that crap.
It would not. No, I'm not going to say it. I won't say it. I'll refrain. I don't know if there are any legalities tied into streaming and the recording thereof, so I'll just keep my mouth shut on that one. Rockstars. I don't know if that's a Rockstar symbol or not. But
well, we are at a live.
We are in it. We are on the stage in a live music venue. The door nearest us says band members only.
Yep.
There are about 4,000 guitars in this place. There's a life-size statue of Jeff Teolis at the bar, which is pretty impressive. Jeff Teolis, Elvis, same thing really.
Well, one of them's got red hair and is Canadian, and the other one likes donuts. I'm not going to say which is which. And burgers.
And burgers, yeah.
Where are we up to? We got Luke Bramborg on ball 3.
He's doing all right. Seems to have a multi-ball going. Oh, he's got Shane with 3.
Nice save there too. And again with a little bit of aerial defence. I do hate it when my balls crash into my other balls that much. It makes life very difficult. Oh, we got the nice separation there, and then, well done.
What about ball separation? Are you a fan of ball separation? You seem to have thought that was a nice thing.
Yeah.
No comment?
I was trying to think of something witty, but
yeah,
the moment's gone. I'll wake up later and I'll be like, oh, I should have said this.
Should have said this, yeah. Unfortunate.
A wax museum figure of Jeff Teolis. In the weather here, it would be sweating profusely if there was a wax sculpture of Jeff Teolis. Although that might make it easier or harder to tell it from the original, depending on...
I don't know. It depends on your point of view, really.
How does Jeff do in 35-degree weather?
Well, 35-degree weather to them is pretty cold, so... 35-degree centigrade.
He's a Canadian.
They don't use centigrade.
Yeah, they do.
No.
Yeah.
What a lie.
It was like minus 28 or something in Ottawa when I was there.
Do Canadians use centigrade or Fahrenheit? Please advise.
They probably understand Fahrenheit.
No. Pin Stadium will know. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like when...
Is it because they're associated with the Queen? Is that how it works?
They use Kelvin.
Kelvin is the best. Kelvin is the absolute temperature scale.
Does that crackle come through to anyone else, or is that just my headphones when Stacey talks? Or is
I
it-
always crackle the microphones. It's my special skill.
It's that high-pitched voice that Jeff was complaining about. That's right, Jeff, so we have to drop it all down a bit, don't we? Wake up, Jeff. Good. Yeah, Americans guess everyone else uses Fahrenheit.
I'm sure I've
and they're
heard
often
Jeff
wrong.
mention Fahrenheit, but maybe it was just because he was talking to an American guest on Pinball Profile.
Yeah, not even the atoms were vibrating when it was 0 degrees Kelvin.
Oh, is he going to... No, you got to continue. Never collect, as the saying goes.
Let it ride. Let it
Well,
ride.
that would have got him into second place, but I'm sure he'll get there anyway. Nice work. It's ball 2. Locked. What happens at the border of the United States and Canada? How do they know what temperature it is?
Ooh.
Oh, was that? No, it wasn't.
How's that bone?
Oh,
He's in
it's into
second
second
with that.
place.
Yep.
Third player to come. Timmy C.
Puts his beer down. He's drinking Crankshaft IPA from Ben Spoke Breweries in Canberra in the ACT. Quite a nice beverage, that one.
Another one of these cans with where the entire top of the can comes off, just the way we like it.
Well, it does save you in getting a glass and allows the aroma of the beer to get up your nose a bit more. Which means, depending
Not to
on...
mention the speed at which you can drink the beverage.
No, that doesn't,
Doesn't
have any,
help?
doesn't
No
have any
impact?
impact
No?
on it. You can suck a can down as fast as...
Ah,
yep,
okay.
yep.
All right.
Oh, Tim. Oh. What have we got a game on at the moment? Is it
Seem to be
just
playing
TZ?
TZ, yeah.
Is there anyone on Star Trek?
Yes, there is. We
Star
can go to
Trek
Star Trek or TZ.
We haven't done TZ for a while, so... The border has a new wall made out of solar panels.
I thought the border was in a state of emergency at the moment.
Well, it will be, but they're shut down at the moment, aren't they?
Call the state of emergency, but needs to restart the government to act it.
Yeah, just turn it off and back on again. Player complaint that the balls are magnetised. I guess that means they're sticking together. So we've got Nigel on Star Trek at the left of shot there. He's a local Melbourne player. Nigel hasn't been playing that long, has he? He's just
No,
turned
not
out to be
really.
really good at it.
Not playing in comp.
Not playing in comp for too long, okay.
Playing.
Well, actually, while we've got technical issues with Twilight Zone, when would you ever have technical issues with Twilight Zone? That never happens.
Mhm.
Let's have a look at machine number 6. So much flashing.
Ah, no ball save on the left, but I think he's done the job. There it is. Nice win
work.
to Nigel there.
Nice work, Nigel. Yeah, it's looking good. Managing to interleave everything.
Hello, Peppers.
Managing to interleave everything with everything and run off and play my 2 balls of tournament and come back and yep, everyone seems to be entertained. Viewer count is slowly going up as the time's getting later because it's like what 8. Jeff was saying it was 8:45 before, so it's almost 9 o'clock in the States. So.
That is exactly right, in their native habitat.
On that couch, I wouldn't be sitting on that couch.
Should we switch back to TZ, given that Star Trek's finished?
Yeah, we could do that. while TZ plays with itself.
So you know you've got the standings as well, if you've been going to that one?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yep. Should.
Yeah, loading, I think.
It's thinking.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's because it doesn't have, well, it's not an LE, and it doesn't have pin stadiums and a Orion's belt, and whatever else has Martin put into it.
Studio lighting that I
Yeah,
put
studio lighting, and I did notice that just because of the angle of the lights here, when someone's playing TZ, there is a massive shadow across the playfield on Star Trek. So the especially that lovely, lovely flasher under the spinner, it's like my eyes. Oh, look at that. In the other competition, we're waiting for someone to finish a game on Iron Maiden. Again, it's just like Twilight Zone having a service in the middle of a competition. You're never waiting for someone to finish a game on Iron
Kimball
Maiden.
Evangelist, that I tried to zoom in earlier. That was as close in as I could get, sadly. Sorry, man.
Yep. There's the link again for you, so you can go and look at it in your own excuse me, in your own browser. Is that loading as a web page or something? Internal to? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not doing a window capture on the other window or anything.
No, it's just
cool.
linked to the
Yep.
spreadsheet.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. I've gone up a bit. We've still got Luke to put his points in. Yeah, I'm going to be on the cusp, I reckon.
Oh. What am I on? Aerosmith, my favourite.
Ryan C's on pool C. He was leading the pack for a while, but then his round 3 was not great, so he's still in prison. Hello, Bruce. How are you? Look at you, Stacey Borg, getting up there.
Mm-hmm. 2 good rounds.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, I've got to have an absolute killer round 5 to stay in, and I would be disappointed, but it would mean I'd be able to stream tomorrow, so I'd be okay with that. Is that a live game?
Yes.
All right, well, let's go to Twilight Zone.
Bit of power going on.
Oh, I can't remember his name.
Tom at the moment.
Yeah, that's Tom Casey playing at the moment.
Nice catch.
That was really good. How'd I do? I had a very mediocre round. I think I got 11 points.
I had a Lazarus to bring me from last to first on high hand.
Peppers, it really would. This, Twilight Zone's one of those games where every one of them plays different and you've got to get a feel for it. The middle ramps are not all that easy to get on this, just purely because of the angle of the flippers and the power.
Up and over.
Yeah, it's a shame. And then they're strong flippers, but they're not really strong, so you've got to nail those shots, otherwise If Stacey knocks me off, I would be absolutely fine. But I've got to have
take
an
any points off
absolute
you in
killer.
our round, so
No, that is true.
giving you every opportunity.
So we're in Pool B. What's round 5 going to look like? I've got World Cup Soccer, Beatles, and Buccaneer. Far out. Stacey, you've got Twilight Zone,
exact.
Iron Maiden, and Stern Pinball. That'll be fun.
Pinball I like, the other two I'm not so great at.
Yeah, World Cup Soccer I'm good with. Beatles, you know, it can go either way.
Yeah.
Buccaneer, Luckbox, sure, whatever. Both flippers on Buccaneer are very
Ride
weak.
in particular is very weak, yeah. I somehow rolled the score on it yesterday on my first ball. It wasn't even a good first ball, so we weren't sure if it was just an error, so I played the game again and rolled it again, so
Oh, look at you, Stacey.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm a
Beatles,
Buccaneer at heart.
Drops, pops, then spinner, if before 3. Yeah, that's a good strat. As I said on the podcast, I think the good thing about Beatles is if you are good at drops, then go drops. Like you can actually just
Yeah,
choose a mode that
choose one.
favours your style.
Yep.
I mean, you only have a choice of 4 really, but if you want to go a safe strategy, then spinners and orbits are a good one.
You have to be good at the orbit shot. Like that is important on
Yeah,
most
true.
of the modes. So I guess drops is the only one it's not.
And since we've got Connor playing at the moment, now Connor has come all the way over from the States. So he and Jessica Donato travelled together, they qualified, and here they are. We see Connor quite a bit in Australia. Jessica was here pretty much all of 2018.
Quite a bit of 2018.
Yeah, he's doing the chimp flipper strategy. I don't know if anyone knows, but really the trick with playing the power field is to treat them like there's flippers there.
Oh, really?
Yep,
Whereabouts do the flippers sit, in your opinion?
down the bottom. So
Okay.
you're actually flipping left and right as the ball going there.
Okay.
And Howard Dobson is here, so Pinball Howard, I've said hello to Howard. He said that he comes to Australia every 3 years and just happened to be here at the time of ACS, so that was very cool to catch up.
Oh yeah, I played Howard Dobson last night. I believe.
Yeah, he's been playing. There's been a lot of side tournaments here as well, so he's been playing in those. Okay. Yeah, he has got a Cartier t-shirt. Or Cartier.
Cartier?
Cartier. Not the
Not
brand
Cartier, no.
No.
Okay. The person Cartier.
The famous international drag star.
Right.
This is Marcus. Marcus is from Melbourne. So Marcus actually runs the Rothstown
Rothstown
Retro
Retro.
Pinball Arcade. So we've talked about that. He has a really good collection of EMs and solid states. He has a couple of alphanumerics. I think
Mhm.
Brighter Pinbot is his most recent machine.
Yep.
He's got a great collection. So he's very good on the older machines. It is expensive. So ball 3's got a lot to catch up. What would you be doing here, Stacey?
I don't know.
Get that multi-ball
Get that
started.
multi-ball going is probably a good option.
Yeah, come on, left ramp. Again, it's one of these things where this on the fly, it's very
real
hard to
hard.
get that left ramp. Very hard. Ooh, nearly. Come on.
Control, come on.
Early.
Ah,
Yeah,
it's
see how you've got to
yeah,
get it
it's
really, early, and there's
You
not a
just
lot of
can't do that
power on
with-
those flippers.
Yeah, can't do that on the fly.
Come on, bounce it
Bounce
over.
it, yeah, should bounce it over.
He is on the fly.
No, gun ball. It's alright. Is it the power ball?
Has it been registering?
I don't know. It is
there
the
it
power
is,
ball.
yeah.
There you go.
Today, earlier, it didn't register.
Alright. Here we go. Get that around that. Oh, did he get it?
That
Yeah,
will
he
pay off.
did.
Well
Here we
done.
go.
Here comes them points.
Bit of mania.
Get it up that right ramp. Again, even the right ramp's not easy. You can't backhand it. It's a forehand. It's very early, and there's not a lot of power on the base of the flippers. So
Oh, unlucky.
what do you mean? Why did Tron get the boot?
Out of the tournament, you mean, or?
No, it's still in the tournament. Oh, unless they have taken it out recently.
Mm.
Yeah, a couple of machines have been taken out. So we just played Star Wars. That wasn't originally in the banks.
Okay.
A premium. And I was lucky in that I had a good last ball, but
There we go.
it's the usual with Star Wars. Yeah, okay, he's chipping
Multi-ball.
away.
Still trying.
Tron out Star Wars in last round. Okay, well, there you go. So I got to play Star Wars instead. Oh, God, you know what? Star Wars or Tron, take your pick.
Yeah,
They're both brutal.
brutal.
But I must say, I streamed Star Wars about a week ago at Wes's
Start to
place.
enjoy it?
And Wes told me all about multipliers.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to go with multipliers, and
Okay.
it's what got me my last ball to come
Yeah, right.
second.
Nice.
So, did it right.
Ah, good restart. Tricky to hit that jackpot shot. Sometimes you need a bit of luck.
Yeah.
Oh, almost go in.
Oh, save.
Jumbling.
Save. Come on, flailing.
No, don't flail.
Sorry.
Couple of good saves there. Ah, one
Could have
last,
got one
last chance
there,
jackpot
grace
there.
period, but no.
Oh,
Sorry. What are we talking? 141. So here we are. We've got to just chop some wood
all
now.
that work, yeah. They were the opportunities to get the points, weren't they?
Do I think Iron Man or Star Wars was more brutal? I think they're both brutal in different ways. The problem with Star Wars is it feels unforgiving and unfair.
And there's so much more to do than in Iron Man. At least Iron Man is brutal, but you know your objectives, and Star Wars feels like you got a lot of rules to manage, as well as this playfield that just wants you to lose your ball.
It
right?
just does. And so what I've really said about it is that it is a flow layout with a stop-start rule set, and those two things are just at odds with each other.
Get up there. He might have a bonus score to come as well from Powerball, and
Yeah, but
don't know if it's going to be. He didn't play
he's
that
player
very well.
one, so he's got to really be
yeah,
ahead for
pump it
others
up.
to
Yeah.
not be able to catch
Yeah.
up. So. That's
There it
done.
is. Probably won't catch up with that score.
Powerball Mania,
No.
no. There
Not
you
enough.
go. Marcus.
Comes Nicholas.
But as far as specimens to look at, this Twilight Zone is a beautiful machine.
It's nice.
It's very nice. So this is Nicholas Noben, also known as Keely from the stream. So he is from Brisbane.
There you go. I didn't know that.
That is him.
We need some sort of cheat sheet for.
For these people and their names.
Usernames.
Yep. Oh no no
Oh,
no no
no.
no no! Damn it! So he will get a third for that. I feel if I play Star Wars and then any other game, that other game is fantastic.
That's right.
I fall in love with pinball again.
Well, it has a purpose then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Use the spiral helper very nicely there.
Oh, he's done.
It's all right. Handy little buffer.
Yep. 750.
Nice to get some modes now. Backhand there, it didn't quite work. Camera.
And the scoop's actually quite good on this. I noticed it's actually, you can nail it, it's quite forgiving. The rebounds aren't too bad either.
Oh, Clock Chaos. Can he combine that with the Clock 10 Millions if he hits the camera? Or is it locked out? It's probably locked out.
You want another adventure? We have something to talk about. Well, okay. We will be talking very soon. Yeah, that's us. All he's doing is just pulling away now. That's all he needs to do.
Might as well
So
battle
when you
now.
say you're on another adventure, does that mean that you're going like to drive 14, 15 hours to pick up a pinball machine? Is that what we're talking about? Minnesota, how far away is Minnesota from you?
Or is it not in? Is it? It is in Minnesota.
10
10 plus hours. Wow.
Jesus.
That's like driving to
come on.
Canberra or something, isn't it? Even Canberra's a bit shorter than that.
Yeah, Canberra was a 7-hour drive. I
Mhm.
did that yesterday. That's, 15 hours. Oh, Bruce. You are nuts. Yeah, he was going for the scoop then. Oh, nice save. He is nuts.
Do you reckon Bruce
Yeah,
will help me
see?
fix my Jungle Princess?
Yeah.
Might have to give him a call.
So he's using the good flipper strategy.
He is,
here.
you're right. I always thought double flipping was useful, but maybe not.
No, by doing the single flip,
Mm.
it just gets more power to
Yeah,
be able
right.
to get up to the top.
The two magnets interfere with each other otherwise.
He is getting close to lost in the zone. How many have we got to go?
Gee, not much.
Oh,
I think it's
it's
there,
lit.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's lit, is it?
Is that it? Has he got it?
Oh no, he's got 3 more modes.
Ah. What was it doing? Ah.
There we go. Anyway,
Nice
he's
work.
nicely
And he'll be almost.
he's nicely ahead. 77 million bonus. That's pretty good.
350 million
Here's Connor.
required.
Come on, Connor. Come on, Katia. Connor is just one of the most super nice people
He
you'll
is.
meet in pinball. He's just such a
Absolutely.
great guy. So it's always been good to see him just occasionally pop up in our sort of weekly and monthly stream. Oh, damn it.
Never
Graciously bowing
mind.
out.
Good second place.
Yeah, that's not bad. Player 3 into initials. Jeez. High score number 2. Well done. So I wonder whether this is the last game to go in.
Don't know. Was that the first one on this sheet though? Nines. A couple.
Yeah,
matches
there's,
to go.
actually, there's still quite a few games to go.
Four matchups still to be recorded.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything left in this room.
No, there might not be.
Yeah, so 3 other games we're waiting on.
What a Batman. Have they played Batman yet? They played that here, didn't they?
There he is, yeah. So
Pinball. It's not here.
Stern Pinball, I think they're waiting on. And
Yeah, that looks like it.
2 in Pool C. Julian Kim.
And maybe Surf Champ.
Yeah,
Play that.
so
And
Whitewater.
Surf Champ and Twilight. Have they played both of those already? Don't know.
No scores in.
People coming here. Looks like another match is starting.
Thank you, Pinball Profile. I really do appreciate that. A game starting. Oh, we're just playing a bit of a Shits and Giggles game. At least you get to watch someone play.
No, I think they might be playing. I think they're one of the groups that had to play Twilight.
Yes, you are very likely to hear Jessica laughing in the background from anywhere in this venue.
Be prepared for something amazing.
What's that? What?
I'm gonna play.
Which one?
No,
Oh, we're going to stay on Twilight Zone. So
Go with Stu. Say
next
hi, so
round.
hi to everybody, Stu.
there is Stu.
I'm on my downwards
That is
slope.
Hyper 10 11 0.
Hyper 101.
Hyper 101, 10. 1011.
So 10 11 0, which is what I said. Sure.
It's all a state. It's all a
Pretzel says hi.
perspective.
It is. It's all a series of numbers. Bit of binary code.
He's very binary.
He is quite the binary. So these are just doing a warm up now. Who have we got? So that's Logan,
Logan.
at the moment. So Logan is the son of Paul Jones, who's the #1 player in Australia.
Pretty much. Tied neck and neck with Jason Lambert.
Yep, so we've got Michael Saunders will be player 1, Stu Thornton will be player 2, Tony Woods will be player 3, Logan Jones will be player 4.
Some nice mods on this TZ, aren't they?
Click up an epic dubstep set. Just need some decks here to.
Last
spin
night
some
I came.
tunes.
Marty was at the desk, and I came up and started dancing in front of him, and he gave me nothing.
I don't-
Absolutely, no. He had no idea what I was doing, perhaps, but I thought I was pretending to be the dance pit to your DJ.
Right, I
You
missed
had
that
no idea what I was
completely.
doing. I was there for
No,
minutes.
I can't even remember. I don't think I saw it. So
I tried my best, people.
all right, are we in or are we still practicing?
No,
oh,
we're
we
going.
go.
Here we go.
Here we
Game
go,
is
guys.
live.
So what do we say? Michael Saunders first. Michael, Stu, Tony, then Logan. So here's Michael. So again, we've got to sort of work out whether people are going to go for doors or whether they're going to go for multi-ball, or are they going to go for gumball locks? I think people have been mostly favouring gumball.
Right.
Just, yeah, even though those two ramp shots
Really hard.
are very difficult. They really are.
Well, you need them for your locks as well, I guess. So.
You do, yeah. So it's just a tough one. Just not as powerful as you'd like.
It's 2 million skill shot and gets to put it in the scoop. Very nice.
So here we go, here's Stu. No, Stu.
He's struggling with the power of the flippers.
Yeah, and the angle of them, it's
Just a bit weird.
It's double edged. You've got to go early for the angle, but you don't have power early.
Yeah.
So it's
doing?
a hard one, this one. And there he's out.
Oh, no. Death by his own sword.
Yep. Oh, well, let's do on that. Anyway, who have we got? This is Tony Woods. TPF is waiting indeed. That is my next stop after this. The next big event is TPF. End of March. Looking forward to it.
How long are you over there, Martin?
I will be there just really. Oh, well, I'm going to LA for 2 days beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm then going to Texas for 3 nights, maybe.
Yep.
And then I'm going to Utah for work.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll be fun. I know Pinball Pro Roll. Has anyone ever mentioned it? I don't know whether people are aware that I'm going to TPF.
Martin's very coy about his trips
I
to
really am.
the United States.
We're in Utah. I'm actually going to Ogden, which is north of Salt Lake City.
That's where Mary Kate and Ashley Ogden come from, isn't it?
Oh, is that? Are they
Yeah.
awesome? It's not quite the same.
No, no.
Go to Zion in Utah. You live 20 miles away from Ogden. There you go.
That's like a walk in the park compared to a 10-hour drive or 15-hour drive.
The
isn't it?
really unfortunate, and I'm not trying to just fob you off here, that the time that I'm there
Yeah.
in Utah, I've got
Ah,
meetings throughout the day,
Yep.
meetings at night,
yeah,
for all
just
that
completely blocked out.
just completely blocked. No, because I would love to stay with you, but unfortunately, yeah, it's all work.
Martin only stays in the finest hotels
I
when
do.
he's on work
I
trips.
do.
So
You've been to Ogden. Ogden's really quite nice. It kind of reminded me of, and I know that Peppers is going to find this offensive, but it reminds me of Twin Peaks.
all right,
I say that because Peppers actually lives where Twin Peaks is
Okay.
filmed.
very cool.
But Northern Exposure as
Yeah,
well. It's
right.
kind of like that.
Right.
Stalking mode on Bayside. Stalking mode is on. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Ogden. Going to Historic 25th was great. It's a great street, lots of food. Anyway, let's get this game going. Yeah, he's got the chimp flipper mode on that. It works.
It
Like, it
does.
does work, but you're better off treating it, the
Like
power field,
flippers.
like flippers. When
You're
it
right.
gets down the bottom, hit the right. When it's up the left, get the left. You will just get more power on that.
Yeah.
Roller Games is awesome. Lib. Where's your head? It's really funny. Every time a Roller Games comes up for sale in Australia,
Martin gets about 50
everybody
messages.
links it to me. Everybody. I'm like, I had the machine and I love the machine, but I don't want it again.
No.
We had our time together.
Yep.
It was nice.
Yep.
But I've moved on. I'm seeing someone else.
You are.
In fact, I'm seeing quite a number of them at the same time now.
You're a pinball floozy.
I am a floozy. Yeah, there you go. Magnetic fields will cancel each other out, so more power if you do one at a time. I'm sure that is the scientific explanation for it. I just know that single works better. How'd you go, Clarking?
Third or fourth.
It's pretty good.
Haha.
I will give up my seat so Andrew can take it back.
Here he is.
See everybody. Try not to-
Hello. to Alabama. Brian C. Brian C. is actually playing. He is. We're on the last game of round 4. There's 5 rounds. Stacey will be back. Yes. Ryan's doing quite well. He may make the finals. He's also on the bubble. So got the fast lock at 12 mil, not bad. Normally fast lock, I'm not really that fussed about. But I actually managed to get quite a few points, about just over 100 mil on that earlier today.
Always nice to see Twilight Zone actually working.
Yeah, this does work. I mean, of all the machines that we've had here, I think we've probably got about 40 machines here. Of all the machines that is here, this one's probably had the most service techs on it.
But it's had the least giving up. So yeah, Space Shuttle's actually off and done. So
the LEDs make it horrible.
The undercab lighting is my least favourite part of.
Has this got undercab?
Oh, it
does too.
It flashes every time something happens on the playfield. I'm not quite sure what it's linked to. It might be that flasher that's in the pops. I haven't. I could probably figure it out if I watched, but.
Hey, Wisdom, how are you, man?
Everything needs pin stadiums.
It's true. The flashing zone. Yep, pretty much says it.
I don't know. Do you reckon Thunderbirds would be better with pin stadiums?
I think, yeah, everything would be better than with pin stadiums. I don't think it makes it playable.
The actual art on that isn't like it's
I like the art on it.
It's in keeping with the show and all of those kind of things.
I like the art on it.
Yeah.
It's just the gameplay it's the rules really.
The flippers do feel like you're pulling strings, kind of like the little marionettes. So,
nicely done.
yeah,
Well done.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with that whole thing. It seemed like it could have been so good.
Is Roller Games a good tourney game? No, it's not because you can steal locks.
It's got
and also
it's got some bugs in the code, doesn't it, as well?
Not kind of, but also when you get come on, what is it called? There's the random ward that we in the scoop. I can't remember what it's called. I mean, I played that game so much, I just can't remember it. But that happens randomly. Apparently, it's the number of switch hits. Sudden death. There you go, Lieb.
Yeah.
Sudden death is.
We should get Soren onto that.
Yeah.
That's actually where we got the definition of how it works, though, isn't it? He had a look and said, yeah, it's definitely random. And there's a whole bunch of extra stuff that he didn't bother explaining.
Yeah. I think you could make it a good game. Oh my god. He's not going to say anything, but everybody have a look at this. Look at this guy. Just here. Brian C. Brian C is here. Here he is. How are you playing, Brian?
Oh my gosh, 7,500 people.
7,500 people are watching at the moment.
I've had some really good rounds.
Yep.
There was a round where I won every single game, and there was a round where I almost lost every single game. So,
how did last round go?
Last round, my favorite game ever, Tron, was substituted out for
Star
Wars. But I realized that when I started playing Star Wars, I destroyed everyone because no one knew how to play the game. And then when everyone learned how to play the game, I just got nervous, I guess. So I said to myself, Ryan, you know the strategy. It's the same strategy you've always played. So I got a 7. I won Star Wars. I missed out.
Humble brag.
Mm-hmm. Humble brag, yeah. No, not humble. I'd smashed them. Smashed all those bastards. On Joker Poker, I came last, but I was one drop target away, just 1,000 points from getting second, and that would have really changed things up. So I would have been first in my group. Adam's Family, I managed to scrape in second, so it all comes down to my last round.
Same. I'm just out of the bubble now.
Out of the
cutoff. Yeah, I've got to have a cracker last round, otherwise.
Well, this was the hard thing about my last round. 4 of the people, well, everyone in my round was the top. We're in the top 5. So it was the
So there I am, right? So I'm just outside.
okay.
So-
What are your games?
Shitters. In my last round, I've got World Cup Soccer, Beatles, Buccaneer.
Beatles is not a shit.
Beatles is nice.
But it's not one that I'm in control of. World
Hey,
Cup
you've
Soccer
probably
is
played
fun.
it more than everyone else, right?
It's probably true.
Whitewater's being subbed out, and they decided to put Roadshow in there. So I just had to do a quick crash course on how to play Roadshow.
There you go. Ryan lost Joker Poker 60.5 to 60.8 and 62.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks, Jeffrey.
Hello, Kirst. Fairground, hello, how are you? Yeah, he is on day release from prison.
Ah, Kirst. Yes. Send me via text your best Roadshow strategy, because I know you literally play this thing every single day.
It's just multi-ball.
Hey, this is what I want to know. When you're in multi-ball, the first jackpot is super easy. You hit his mouth, you got jackpot. The
Sure.
second jackpot is the super.
You've got to hit her mouth.
Yes. Now, obviously you have to hit the left orbit spinner thing to stage that. So what do you do? How do you create? If you have 2 balls, do you stage flip? As in, like, lower the left flipper so it doesn't block the shot?
Yeah, you do have to do
Hit
that.
it.
Yep.
Or do you then do post pass? I don't know.
Yeah, Boomer Provo says, Ryan, I won't quote exactly, I just sent you all the roadshow info.
Yeah.
Yeah, cover your eyes when you read that, Fairground.
Referencing information from Colin McAlpine, Jeff Teolis, and Michael Kirst.
He just wants everybody's strategies just so he can be sure that
I just-
everyone's on the same page.
I just need someone to blame when
I was
Eric,
about
how
to
are you,
say,
mate?
when I shit the bed.
But he's at the bed.
Eric.
He just wants someone to blame. That's what it is. He wants to do your strat and then lose and go, oh, Jeff from Pinball Profile, terrible strat. Which is probably the same as everybody else's.
Oh, this is my group. How's Stu going in this round?
Oh, is this your next group?
No, as in, like, this is part of my pool, so the results of this affects.
I think
How
Stu's
well I
on.
can do in my last
I think
round.
Stu is on 95. He's player 2, I think.
Yeah. Stu got a DQ, I think, this round.
Oh wow.
He played out of turn.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he's not happy with that. Says, let me text Josh Sharp and see what he says. Guaranteed second place.
I would take second place at the moment.
He is visible. He's still a real person. He will be back on the podcast at some stage, guys.
Should I save my story about how I have to sleep in the same bed as Marcus for the podcast?
For the what?
For the podcast.
Same as Marcus?
The same bed.
As Marcus?
Yes.
Why?
Because I asked the Airbnb people. I said, "What's the process in letting, like, you know, the other beds? Like, oh, you just let us know, and it's $20 on the day." And like, okay. And then I rocked up and like, oh, you didn't tell us. I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure. Like, I had that conversation. Like, and what's the big deal? Like, it's like, well, we have 3 other Airbnb rooms in this same place, and someone else took it. And the person who took it had an alarm at 4 o'clock in the morning, bloody. And then at 4:15 because I slept through it, and then had a shower for an hour.
And you've not had, so Ryan's not had much sleep, is what he's saying. So if he bombs out, he's got that as a great excuse.
I've got so many excuses lined up, Marty. It's not
Yeah.
funny. Okay.
But you're playing very well. So you and I, we've got to have a great last round. I mean,
I do not envy your group. Your group is the group that I really didn't want to play in, and thank you to Greg G.
yeah, as I said, I'm not fussed. If I don't make the finals, I stream all day tomorrow. So I've travelled 7 hours with all my equipment. So I would be very happy to stream tomorrow. But of course, I want to get into the finals. So last round, World Cup Soccer. Apparently, if you breathe on it, it tilts.
Yes, it does.
Anyway, so here's Logan. Logan, ball 2.
Your strategy, Jeff, on World Cup Soccer did not work.
Yeah.
Just saying, you know, Jeff.
So you know that there's a spare Airbnb room at Stacey's Airbnb that he's staying in?
There's a what?
There's a spare room at the...
I've already paid for it.
Oh.
I'm too much of a tight ass to change.
Hang on, you paid for no bed.
Where can you see the current standings? Here we go.
You're paying to sleep in somebody else's bed. I'm pretty sure that's well, actually, it is legal in the ACT. But anyway.
But after this ball, we will take you to the standings.
noticed that since I joined here, Marty, the viewership has increased by about 10%.
Well done.
Amazing.
See, that's what I've been playing wrong. I've been playing. That's how I've been doing.
This is as good as we're going to get with this.
Another $2 in the swear jar.
Quick look at the standings. So there you go. So Stacey is, well, he'd have to do a playoff, but I'm below the bubble. Ryan's above, but he's still got to have a good round. You paid to sleep with Marcus.
But yeah. No, don't do that. That's not how you do it.
We've talked about that. You really got to treat them as though they're flippers.
You know what's really funny? A guy I was playing against did that, and all three of us that weren't playing kind of laughed and like we discussed how you do it, bloody blah blah blah. Use it as like a slingshot. And then he did it the next time he got in. He just mashed like crazy and he got it in, and we're like, what? Hey,
You know
he's
what?
winning.
It's got to work for you, right? You do you. Way too much flippers Battle of the Power. Bill Winterberg, you are spot on. But people don't know. And admittedly, there aren't flippers up there, so people sort of don't kind of get it.
Yeah, magnets. How does
Do
that
they
shit
still
work?
have ball save on?
Yes, ball save was on.
Yeah. Is it ball? Is the scoop failing again?
Yeah, probably call for attack.
Go. If you flip the buttons, you can't do a ball search. So there's that. Yeah, that's right, Bill Winter.
See, I played this particular Twilight Zone before, and it has done this before, both today and previous.
Is it
Where's
under
the
the left
ball
ramp
save?
return? We don't know. Where did it get stuck?
Previous experience is under the clock somewhere.
Under the clock, apparently.
Yeah.
When I was playing, the scoop kick out was too weak, so it wouldn't activate a hard ball search. It would just keep on trying infinitely to kick the ball out. Are you playing tonight, Marty?
Yeah, I am playing tonight.
Have you figured out the format yet?
Shit strikes.
But how many strikes do you get?
5.
5. Okay.
That's what I
So it
think.
should be over in 4, so how's
Fuego. How are you?
What time does it start?
Let's have a look. Whilst we're writing here, let's have a look at the order of events. So tonight at 7 o'clock we will have group knockout competition, also known as shit strikes.
Okay. Did you see Andrew McLean's name for the 2-player team tournament? Highway Shysters.
Yeah, we were discussing that earlier. And it spells the H-E-I-G-H way.
Oh, it's activated multi-ball.
Yeah, right. Fuego. I'm glad that we're doing it.
Oh no. I think they messed up.
Oh. Well, hello to Atlanta.
Where's the ball? Oh, it's got one trapped.
I've always preferred double tapping the flipper on the power field. Squid, that's actually not a bad strat actually, because it's almost like you want to, when it gets towards the black, you want to draw the ball down, let it bounce, and then let it fling up.
Double flipping is okay, just not double flipping within.
It's not
a
chimp
very-
flipping.
Yeah, within a millisecond of each other to drag the ball back down.
Correct. Because what actually happens is the ball goes up and then the magnet brings it back down. So
Yeah.
But you do get like 500,000 every switch hit, so
Yeah,
sometimes
sure.
you can score more by failing the bad way than by failing the proper way.
ultimately what you want to do is just fling it around there. When the timer's almost done, try and get it up the top. All right, so he's got the ball. And then he's
Oh,
drained.
poor bastard.
No. Best odds for the power field is when the ball comes off the ramp, wait for it to go below the right black circle, then activate the magnet, and 60% of the time it shoots up to the pyramid top. There you go.
60% of the time.
60%.
Maybe on one machine that you play.
It's pretty random, but I do that same sort of thing. I look for that first shot off the right sling.
I thought you said Stu was DQ'd.
On a previous game.
Oh, okay, yep.
Maybe 59%. Yeah, it's probably a bit more accurate.
I believe the Powerball light is not working.
Well, the Powerball itself is just very random. It's not registering every time.
As in, it won't. Ah, no, I think I saw it flashing there.
It would never be the LEDs ghosting or something like that because they're not quality riser LEDs.
Now, for those that are just joining, watching this Twilight Zone, the thing to note about this particular version is that the flippers have, quite an interesting angle. So to get it up to the ramps up the top, you've really got to hit the ball early, and there's not a lot of power early. So a lot of people have struggled to get those ramps.
Is that they're slightly flopped flipper?
They could be slightly flopped.
If you want to see more pictures of this pinball machine, there is a Facebook page, OCD Pinball I think it is, where the owner Scott has gone through a whole shopping out process of it. You can see all the different mods that he's put in, and
Yeah, the left ramp is super essential, yeah.
and all of those kind of things. So
What's odd change? Ooh, 92,000. Better than the 350 I got earlier today.
That's just Pat Lawler, just
Yeah.
getting you back for not calling him an auteur.
If ramps are tough, then Powerball all day. But you need to hit the ramps to light the
Exactly,
gumball.
Jeff. Don't you know how it works, Jeff?
There we go, nice save. Yeah, and it's interesting that people haven't really been going the slot or the door strategy, because that the slot machine's actually quite an easy shot for a Twilight Zone. It's actually quite forgiving. The rebounds aren't too bad. Oh, that's that drain, Stu. And the scoop itself is actually of a good size, so it doesn't reject all that often.
The thing that you can't notice on the stream is there's quite a lot of blue LEDs. I guess you can see it at the top, but also down the flippers, so sometimes it's a little bit hard to see the ball.
And yeah, it's not a very well illuminated room either, except for the stage where we've got our little blue halos.
love this shirt. Amazing. I actually mistook him for Wall from behind and then realised he had shoes on.
Yeah, Squid, I absolutely usually avoid the slot as well. First thing to do is, in your 30 seconds of testing, is check it. How are the sounds, Ryan? As no one cares.
You can't hear pretty much every game in this tournament, which is fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can hear a few things. You can hear that ×2 bonus on Star Trek Stern. You can hear somebody leaving a ball sitting in the plunge lane on T2 from the far side of the room, just going ding, ding, ding,
Actually, you
ding,
can hear
ding, ding,
you can
ding,
hear
ding, 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 ding.
Beatles.
Yeah, Beatles is quite loud.
So is this the last game of the last
I
group?
think this could be the last game of the last group, guys. And then we've got round 5, which is the last round of qualifying. Hopefully Ryan and I are in.
Stacey's voice.
Hi, I'm Stacey Bog.
Is that how you did it?
That's how he did it. It's like, really? Is that how he speaks?
Yeah, no, that's not how he speaks at all, but it's still funny.
No, no.
Wow, everyone out of the pool.
Yeah, piano's actually a good shot as well.
So this is Logan Jones, who is Paul Jones, Australia's #1 player. It's his son, and he has played a serious amount of No, and he's a serious amount of like a lack of comps. He's only played like I think 10 comps or so to qualify, because in New South Wales there's pretty much no comps going on. So he's done a Jessica Donato qualifier and he's going pretty decent today.
Yeah, he's doing really well. Yeah, see, there's that shot. That shot to the left grab. It's just not as easy as you'd think. A serious amount of lack of comps. Greatest quote ever.
I've got all the excuses as well. I didn't go to school, lack of sleep.
Adrian Wilson, hello. So that game, you're done.
Did he catch him? Did he catch Stu at least?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he caught Stu. So there you go. That should be. Let's have a look at these standings again.
Have a look at this.
Hello, Axel.
Hey, Axe Bandit. Look at all those bits pouring into your cup. Pin Stadium must have been here earlier.
Yeah.
You could buy another
We
set of
can't
Pin
see
Stadiums
Pool.
with that.
Yeah, we can't see Pool C qualifying standings. Nah, it's not there. Anyway.
Hey, Stu.
Hey.
Google Docs really doesn't like resizing. CNK, hello, how are you? All right, so that is the end of round 4. So we're going to move into round 5 of qualifying. So I will be walking away and letting Clarkey continue with his amazing commentary. And we'll be back soon. Thanks, guys. Keep watching. One more round to go. Oh, now we've got to find someone with his.
CNK, how are you? I'm quite well, actually. I could do with a kip though. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, both Stacey and Martin, I mean, they're only just off the bottom of the points in that group, so... What is the final machine you mean to watch? I'll have to look at what people might be playing. Let's see. Where are we up to? Round 5? I think we'll have Stacey, David, Grant, and Tim on Twilight Zone. We'll have Lou, Rob, Paul, and Hugh on creature. What else will we have out the back here? Pinball's in the other room, Voltan's in the other room. Oh, Hand doesn't have a camera on it. Joker Poker's in the other room. So all of Group A, Pool A is in the other room, unfortunately. Batman 66, Tron's been substituted for Star Wars, I think. So we'll have Ryan C, Stuart Thornton, Jimmy Nails, and Gavin Drew. Something I can't pronounce on Star Trek Premium. And Beatles is in the other room. So yeah, in this room we'll have Star Trek Premium, Batman 66, Twilight Zone, and Creature to pick from for the first, for game 1. So sing out in chat if any of those sound fascinating. Yeah, they are different for each. Hang on, I'll just send you the spreadsheet. I think that's it. I can hear Sparky in the other room. Let's go, let's go. So Adrian Wilson, there you go. That link will take you to a Google Doc document, and in that you can see there's some tabs across the bottom: Pool A, Pool B, and Pool C. The different pools for the different groups. Qualifying standings will give you the current standings for the qualifying, which I can actually put up on the screen if I think about it. Click there, click here. Standings, that should load up. There we go.
Okay, that concludes our two-player team competition for today. Looks like a lot of people were having a lot of fun there. So what we're going to do, give out some prizes here. We've got in third place was the Power. Reese, are you around? Okay, Star Power. No full throttle here for Star Power. Alright, in second place we have Basements. Good family team here. And in first place, $105 for the test tickles.
Oh, nice. That's John Cosson and Kelly take first place in the two-player team competition.
Thank you, everyone. We want to grab a quick photo. Peace.
closer.
2019 winners Canberra. Well done, guys. You've got to do a better choice of name next time, John. Test Tickles.
Tweak that across the time. Yeah, full name. Alright, so round 5, pool A. That's Stern Pinball. Quite enjoyed playing that last night. Very nice machine. I think some other people were swearing at it, but I found it all right. Voltan, I haven't had to play yet. I think is that an old Bally? High Hand is in this room, but unfortunately it doesn't have a camera on it. And Joker Poker, that's the solid state version in the other room. Pool B, Adams, he's in the other room. Creature is here, so we'll have Richard Rhodes, Tim Chapman, Rob Burns, and Rob Miller. Yep, I've resized it a bit and almost got it to fit, but not quite.
Yeah.
It doesn't resize quite as nicely as you want. But
Just waiting for a game on Iron Maiden to finish, and then next round will start.
really, again?
Correct.
Oh, wow. Is it the LE as well?
It's
The,
premium.
the yellow one in the far room. Okay. Then there's no excuses. At least the LE's on site, so it's kind of set up like an on-site machine. And then Pool C's Beatles Gold in the far room. Batman 66 is in here. Oh, hang on. Need to scroll down first.
Need to check how much battery we've got left. Yeah. Let's power that on.
Marty,
Yep, we up?
I don't know yet. I haven't heard anything. What's going on?
Thanks for waiting around, guys.
Sorry for all the jumping around with the display there. Just trying to see if I can get it all to fit at once. While I'm waiting. How are we doing now? Still looking for games played on that outside edge, aren't we? A bit far. Not that way. It's now stretching. Okay. Yep, no worries, Peppers. Hope everything is well at your end of the world. Thanks for tuning in. Oh my god, more bits. Let's see if we can miss from here. Tink, 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 tink. Oh, and more bits. Tink, 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 tink. Oh, and he's missing from point blank range. So many bits.
He's just way down. Yeah. He's sitting in third to last.
Where's Brian C? Let's see. Do you remember what pool he's in? Ooh.
Ball 3, player 3, just started.
Ball 3, player 3.
Player 3, ball 3, so it's almost done.
So hang on, is there a player 4 as well?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. I'll keep fiddling with my web layout then. Sorry about this, folks. Not used to driving XSplit, so Pool C is Ryan C and Pool C. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? He is too. He'll be on Star Trek Premium. So that'll be. It'll be that beautiful machine there. Just duck back to the standings for 2 seconds. Well, that's annoying that it reloads it. What is the hand doing? So we're just waiting for someone to finish up a game of Iron Maiden in the other room so that the round can commence. I'm just checking. Martin's also just adjusting some cameras slightly. You could tilt that further towards the back if you can. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Perfect.
Marty, you know with 48 people.
Yeah.
I see. Is this, how do they get to 16 with 3 groups?
Because
I see they got 5-5-5.
15 go through,
Yep.
and then there's this match of 16.
Oh.
Is my answer the reason I don't know? So I'm definitely thinking. I think it's like the compared to the 6 finishes in each of the group.
Oh, there might be a. Okay. Okay. So there might be a.
Hey, we're about to start round 5.
Here we go, we're ready.
Yeah, yeah. I won't. They'll put off the machines in here.
All right, let's jump onto Star Trek Premium. I was going to go to my Excel watching stream. This is fine. Good call, Wolfman. Well done. Oh, sorry. Good call, Jeff. Of course, it's Jeff being funny. More Google Docs, less pinball. Really? Are you sure? Do you want me to like right click on it and show the source code of the page or something? So yeah, pretzels. This is the Star Trek that if I had an unlimited amount of cash, I would like to purchase to sit alongside our TNG. You won't actually be able to see the player of Star Trek from here, I think. Maybe. Here's Ryan C. His hat's reversed, so to block out as much of the light from hitting the back of his neck as possible. Just do a big screen of me. His shirt says retro. I thought it said retard. That's an O, not a D. Well, I guess I'm the retard. I feel like I should bring some of the other pot plants that are around into the background. It sure is a lot of Blinky. So much Blinky. Good thing Stu's tall, he fits completely in shot. He's been pumping his triceps. That's his standard maneuver. Maximum triceps. Maybe. Hang is
okay. Because I can't use my headphones, because my phone's there. I was just going to try and see if I can get some music to listen to. Wherever my bag is, yes.
I probably do have headphones, but they're like little ones that sit in my ears, so I don't think you want them. We've got Jimmy Nails from Netherworld Arcade on the left there. Somehow managing during his practice session to get a higher score than me during his warm-up. Yeah, this is a warm-up there, Cursed. The bright green, red, and so on flashing that you can see to the right side of, the left side of Star Trek's playfield. Is the undercap lighting from Twilight Zone next to it. Oh, one more. Good point. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 5 little fake ferns here. Yeah, they get 30 seconds warm up on the machines, shared between, like, they just kind of do their thing. You can also see the scores on Batman and Creature, if people want updates on the scores in those matches as well. Ooh, Stacy. That's $2 in the swear jar, thanks, mate. No, that wasn't really a swear, was it? Nice. Getting into the under right flipper. So we're in Destroy the Drill. That means he's either going for Super Pops or Super Spinners as his captain's chair. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. No, I said $2, not 2 bits. Although with the Aussie exchange rate at the moment, that's probably fairly close. The dollar is falling into a bit of a hole at the moment. Ryan in the left out lane there. Well, that's good, Pin Stadium. Maybe you could assist him in purchasing a shirt that fits his giant triceps. That spinner flasher is very shiny. We've got a nice loop combo. Ramp combo there. Nice slap save. Even had the presence of mind for that little quick flip to get Trek lit there. Almost got his lock enabled there. Just needs that last green stand up, just to the right of the spinner. Going for the under flipper shot. So we've got the Galactic Away Team version of the Prime Directive mode. So that's you can see the top lanes now flashing. Classic ball getting stuck just to the right of the bottom pop there. Incidentally, that happens on my, on Pretzel's TNG as well, which is almost like the wide body layout of this machine. Different rule set, different flashiness, extra cannons, but Down to last shot on Prime Directive there. Any shot will finish the mode. He's backhanded the spinner. That's a nice safe shot. Gold medal. There's that famous noise. For whatever reason, that bonus multiplier sound is. You can pick that up from the far side of the pub, even when there's a whole bunch of people in the room. Almost 12 million from Prime Directive there. It's fairly decent. Level 5 pots. Into the left scoop. So he's gone for space jump. So super ramps will be his reward if you can complete the 3 modes. He's drained 4-1. 3 times bonus. So 22 mil on his first ball. It's not too bad. All right, Jimmy Nails. Going for Nero. So across the bottom there would be Super Spinner as the 3 in a row reward. Taking advantage of the ball save there to hit a couple of those quite dangerous green lock targets. Yo, what's up, pinball players? Is that what you're talking about, Wolfman? Yeah, I've got that on my phone somewhere. Great slap save. Into starter mode. Nice. He's going for destroy the drill. And right out lane. So fast that there wasn't much you could do about it. Can't hear it over the excitement that's happening in the room, sorry. Otherwise, try and do something for you. I wonder if that shadow on Star Trek is distracting, or is it not that bad in person? Of the other player, yeah, when they do like little hand puppets and stuff, like, yeah, and you're like, oh my god, there's a bird on the playfield. No, it's bad. There's also a couple of the track lights in here that it's probably not noticeable so much when there's a live band in here with flashing lights and stuff, but they blink. About you know, it's like Morse code. They go boo boo boo, boo boo boo. I'm watching them right now. So yeah, it looks like he's going for super ramps as well. Lid is locked there and gets warp 2 out of that as well. How do they go? Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Oh! Vengeance multi-ball, okay. The noise that sounds like I Dream of Jeannie wiggling her nose is actually Batman 66. Ooh. Oh, okay, Gottlieb Genie. Oh, okay, 34 million plus bonus. Got a tilt on Batman 66 there as well. They tightened the tilt up on that a little bit between rounds as it was playing way too long. Yeah, when the player falls asleep playing it because they've just run out of energy, you really need to do something to shorten your ball times up. So we're back to Riser. Quick exclamation of yes as he nailed that shot right into the Vengeance. There we go, 2 balls into it. The exclamation of come on was from Batman 66 as well. Not Leighton Hewitt style come on, more I think it was some kind of self-motivation to try and do better next time. Yeah, a little bit of ball off the glass action there on Batman 66 and lots of laughter. I missed the joke, unfortunately. Stu just wiping down the Ryan C juices off the machine there. I mean, he has sweaty hands, Cursed. I don't know where you're going with that. Although he did seem to like the machine. Oh, big move from Stu, gets away with it. It's rattled it on the Vengeance shot there, and unfortunately, as it came back down from there wasn't much he could do with that. Okay, Jimmy Nails comes into it about 4 million points in. Anyone in Victoria's got a spare printer hanging around that's, you know, maybe a HP or a Brother with a parallel port on it instead of a USB port, let me know. It'd be awesome. Oh, more bits, little cakes with candles on them. Hang on a minute. It's jumping up and down. I didn't think people in pinball did any kind of physical exercise. Alright, so he's finished 2 modes there, and if you can finish off, what's down the bottom there, is that Save the Enterprise? If you can finish that off, you'll get his super ramps. And some hearts too. Thank you so much, Pin Stadium. Alright, super ramps are on. Oh! So at the end of ball 2, I think player 3, Throp 4 is in front. 23, 27, 5, and 50. Jimmy Nails really needs to do some work to get back from there. Riser shakes his head. Traps up. It's got 26, 25 seconds left on this mode. Turns around. I just realised he's still got a sticker on his hat. Oh. Brian just checking that he was actually supposed to be player 1. He was complaining before about not getting enough sleep. Yeah, I've never got the sticker on hats thing. I think it looks stupid, but that's just me. Then again, I don't wear my hat backwards either, so. Nice little dead flip then. Are you returning it? I've lost track of what it is, Jeff. Alright, that gets him his... What are we going down the left side there? That must be Super Spinner? Or is it Super Pops? Super Pops. Super Spinners across the bottom. Or is it the other way around? Oh, yeah, totally. Put it on, take the sticker off, curve the brim so that it fits your head properly. Don't get a trucker hat in the first place. Get something really dapper like Jimmy's little driving cap there. Ooh, nice slap save. Or if you're like me, just find a hat somewhere, throw it in the washing machine, and that'll do. Robert's your mother's brother. Well, yeah, I did meet a guy once who he claimed that the store forgot to take the dye tag off. Danger. And so he just cut a hole in his pants to get the dye tag off. And I was like, I reckon you stole them, Scott. Anyway. I would have just, my theory was, if you've got one of those dye tags on a shirt or something, just screw it up, put a few elastic bands on it, and then break it open, throw it in a bucket, wash it around a bit, put it in some salt and vinegar or whatever it is to set the dye, and then, sweet new tie-dye shirt. That is a lot of bits. Oh my goodness, look at them all. Thank you so much, Pin Stadium. Plastic conscious. So he started a level 2 mode, is that right? Is that what he's done? Level 1, destroy the drill, wasn't enough. Let's go for level 2. Why not? That's not a strategy I'm familiar with, but, he's probably got it out of a spreadsheet of other people's hard work from somewhere. A little celebration as he manages to get it into the Vengeance there. One thing I do like about Star Trek is those stand-ups either side of every shot. It gives you points for missing. It's kind of like AFL football. So we're into Klingon multi-ball now. We've still got Destroy the Drill running. Gets a warp ramp in there. Few Klingon jackpots. Ooh. Not much you could do about that one. Been down to 2 balls now. It's called the Australian Football League, so yeah, it's really Aussie rules football, technically, I guess. And the AFL is the particular league. But yeah. At least unlike some other forms of football, you tend to actually hit the ball with your feet. So yeah, I guess it's kind of like saying NFL football as opposed to college football or whatever. Stanley Cup ice hockey. Or just hockey, I suppose, in Canada. Because field hockey is stupid. Can't use the back of the stick. What is that? Anyway. Back to pinball. Stu, a lot of work a lot of ground to make up. Yeah, a little bit. So he's also gone the super ramp strategy down the right hand side of the triangle there. This is one of the few machines here that I can actually explain the rules of, so if anyone has queries, I can actually maybe actually answer them. The Chicago Bears don't use their feet. Americans will get. Does that mean they don't punt? Or they just don't run? Or they just don't show up? Yeah. There's a similar thing in Australia called rugby union because yeah, guys doing the Christmas hold and sticking thumbs up their bums, each other's bums. It wasn't taking off either. It's that's another $2 for the swear jar, Stu. So he's got his super ramps now, 3 in a row. ask a rugby player what gumming is. Rugby league or rugby union? One being a thugs game played by gentlemen and the other being a thugs game played by thugs. Stew into Klingon multi-ball. Got Super Ramps running still, doesn't he? Yep. It's got the Klingon battle mode running as well. Could be lucrative. Ooh. There's that 2 times bonus noise. Yeah, it's kind of funny that we called it the coin purse well before we used the Rusak to make the coin purse. The other good thing about those is that if you've got a more change than normal, you just rub it a bit or leave it in a warm room and then it all fits. Was that AFL football? They don't tend to have fights on the field and then leave the game running. In the lower leagues, there's a lot of, they call it argy-bargy in the background, off the ball action and so on. But yeah, a lot of that stuff's been. Oh, Stu, unlucky. Oh, and he's pinged Riser by 200,000, or pipped him by 200,000. Wow. And if he'd got bonus, there would have been a bit more decisive, but it's enough to at least get him second, probably. Well, at least get him third, sorry. I was thinking we were on player 4. Alright. Jimmy with his driving hat. Only, a little bit to go today. Flipper still works. There's his bonus ×2 off the bat. Into the Vengeance. Going for the away team shot there or start mode? Start mode, sorry. Trying to get something to go on with that. We're going for start mode under the flipper. There we go. Have we ever seen a fist fight at a pinball tournament? I have not seen a fist fight at a pinball. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. There was a fight broadcast in the same venue the night before the pinball tournament. So there was a bunch of pinball people there playing pinball while there was a fight on the TV. Does that count? But yeah, I haven't been to that many tournaments, so you'd have to talk to Marty. And yep, Jimmy securing last place on Star Trek there.
Player 4 has played his main multi-ball and his Vengeance, so he's going to have to grind out 30 million in modes.
Someone just got a free game. Fuck yeah. Oh, $2 in the swear jar for me.
I need all the luck I can get.
What's he got running? Super Ramps and a Danger.
Did he just get a Danger?
Yep.
Okay. Modes and stuff. Oh no, that's a bad bounce.
Oh.
Alright, that's a 5. I need another 5 to get in.
That That's because we're all Australians.
That's so nice.
There's
Oh, I can't go there. I want to be in their way.
just wait for between balls.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so now that that's done, everyone wants to see Jess play something. She's on Batman 66 right now, so we'll. I need to click. Yep, I did. Oh, oh.
Stream Surf Champ. The surfiest champ of them all. Oh,
No, there's not. Hang on. Where are you from, Wolfman? Are you local or overseas or interplanetary? Danger for Brett Goodwin on Batman 66 there. Jess is player 2. I missed who player 1 was, sorry. I could go check the spreadsheet. Hang on.
How'd you like them apples?
Yeah, that was pretty good. Would have been more decisive if you hadn't tilted out on that last ball.
I shook
But
it out in the outlane.
it was good enough. But
And then I slipped off the machine because it was all sweaty.
yeah, I saw you wiping the Ryan C. goo off the machine before you started.
Yeah.
It was a bit. Look,
You know, Ryan just makes a mess everywhere.
I won't. Yeah, I'll tell you that later. Anyway, what group am I looking for? Batman 66. Game 2, I assume. I think Batman 66 has been subbed in for Adam's family, actually. Looking at who's playing, maybe? Maybe not. No, they're out. Sorry, I lied. We're up. They managed to get 2 games done. I suppose they started on high hand, so yeah, that makes sense. They've only really played one and a quarter games. So yeah, we've got Jessica Donato, Brett Godwin, Connor Stowe, and Andre Thompson. So at the moment we're watching Connor Stowe. Oh, danger. So Stu, Jimmy, Gavin, and Ryan C are on Surf Champ. Just has that crane darting around, causing havoc. It is Jessica. Oh, and down the right out lane. I made you yawn, did I yawn? Oh, danger. So yeah, after Jason Lambert's earlier, I think it was 3-point-something billion explosion on this machine, they decided to tighten the tilt up a little bit. Might have possibly changed some ball save options and stuff as well. Bruce Nightingale, got way too much hair. And I can fix some things, but nowhere near as good as Bruce. There we go. Oh, wow. How is Bruce doing? Stop it. The lovely Martin is back.
Good evening, everyone.
A 15-hour drive to a pinball machine. That sounds like something Bruce would do.
Yeah. And it probably has done. A terrible pinball profile. I'm officially... I'm out. There's no way I can get in now. What was my first game? World Cup Soccer, I came third. Beatles last. So that's great. And then we've got Buccaneer last. So just to add salt to the wounds.
Have you played that yet? Or?
No, we're about to play that. It's going to be our last game. But I couldn't give a shit now. I'm out. So I get to stream tomorrow. So there's that fun. Pin Stadium. Hello. So I plan to do my usual stream tomorrow. That is get absolutely freaking hammered.
Catch an Uber home.
And talk inappropriate throughout the stream. It's pretty much what we're going to do tomorrow, guys. We do have a group knockout tournament tonight. I hope to redeem myself somewhat. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine with not being in. If I wasn't doing the streaming, I'd be like, oh, I've got nothing to do now. But we get to stream tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Good on you, Kirst. Hope everyone streams tomorrow.
Tell me, you're leaving tomorrow. Are you hanging around for the Flip Frenzy as well, or are you going to leave
No,
after
I'm not going to do the Flip Frenzy, but I'm leaving Monday.
Okay.
I've got a podcast to record on Monday morning. couple of idiots in America. When do I get Munsters LE? Thanks, Pinball Profile. End of March, I believe, is when they're going to be here.
Oh, everybody
Double
out of
train. Oh no, that was Brett
the pool.
Goodwin.
Yeah.
The motto of old. The one that you've all come to love. Why not?
That might be enough, though.
Get a better guess than last
Brett.
week. Very easy to do that.
Set the bar higher, hey?
Super goes. Is Connor playing now? Yeah. Good old Connor.
He's chewing on something. It might be his hair, judging from earlier. Maybe it's just some gum.
He really does, Pin Stadium, but one and done.
Maybe
With all the controversy that he stirred up, I think, we could do with a break from all of that.
what, saying Twip sucks? Was that?
No, he didn't say that.
He said the Twippies.
He
the
didn't even
voting,
say they
the voting
suck.
system on the Twippies
We're not
is
going to bring up that
exploitable.
old wound.
Yeah.
Let's move it on, Clarky.
Yeah. No, I understood what he was getting at. Buy my
Today,
vote stock.
Friday, the LEs went on the line. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, Connor. Internet votes, not the Twippies. That was the story. But
Yep.
we just drop
Yep.
it. It
Yep.
was...
Yep. We all understand.
It was what we thought was a really healthy conversation that went bad. But anyway.
That never happens.
Got a t-shirt and moved on. It's dropped. How are we looking here? Who's this playing? This is Andre Thompson. Andre is from Melbourne. I play regularly in competitions against Andre. He is a very, how would you say? He's a very intense player. Always on edge. You are never safe against him. Bit of danger I saw.
Yeah, that was a danger.
Yeah. He's a very aggressive player. On the fly mostly.
Nice catch.
As I say that when he does a drop catch. Oh, we're on. Okay, Buccaneer, we're on.
That's
Okay.
the second danger.
Buccaneer, here we go. Buccaneer.
So who wants to watch Marty on Buccaneer? Other option would be watching the end of the Surf Champ game. Or there's still somebody on Star Trek. A worst pinball player tourney. Oh. Alright, so first up is Marty. I'll just flick over to that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Lambo was playing this earlier. Lambo or Pete? Who was it? Yeah, anyway, he had a very strong left hand. Oh, is that Tilton's game? No? Oh no, sorry, that was just his warm up. Old mate had a very strong left hand on it before. Thank you, Martin.
I think I'm player 4, so...
Okay, we can sit here and you can just watch and see how the machine plays. Nigel up first.
Now, the thing to note about this really is the right flipper is so freaking weak. So you'll be lucky to get.
And the
any
5 doesn't light up either.
Yeah.
So that did actually count as it being lit.
Yeah, I mean, you'd love to rip the spinner on this. You just can't. So he's done right. Just move it to the left flipper. Watch this.
Seemed alright to me. I don't know. Ooh, that had a little bit of spin on it.
So look at that. You get 1 or 2 spins from that spinner, and that's it.
Yeah, I would blame the spinner before the flipper, to be honest.
Hello, Boxy. How are you, man?
Oh,
There we go. He's done. Yeah, done.
that's ball 1.
All right. No, you didn't want one. He's already got that. 31,000.
Whoa, oh,
nice.
Nice, well done.
So Nigel is really good at flipper nudging. Really good.
A little bit of
There
a
you
dish on
go.
that insert. Who needs magnets when
go.
you can just dish all your inserts with 44 bulbs?
Correct. All right.
Nice. So
There you go.
that's lit the blue bumpers there for 100 instead of 10.
$58 we're looking at the moment. Is that a Supreme? Hilarious. Yeah, that's Spinner of Doom. Let's see what he's going to do with this. Yeah.
Very nice. Tap there to get
Oh,
through.
yeah,
Oh.
good. Got you right. That's great.
Oh, nicely
nice.
saved.
Yeah, Spinner for 1 or 2 spins.
Oh.
There we go.
So that was ball 2, 79,570. Doing quite well.
Yeah, could get a roll.
Oh,
He's done. Is that an 80 or a 93?
I think that's a 93. Maybe
Yeah.
it's an 83.
Who knows?
Can't tell from here.
Can't tell from here.
Didn't get a match.
Can't see what Luke is writing down. That's Luke, one of the Australian IFPA country directors.
Luke. Too soft. Holy crap, is it 6 o'clock?
It is 6 o'clock.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was going by.
So this is Luke Marburg. He's playing well these rounds. He will probably get into the finals, I would say.
Yeah,
that was a 9.
just one click for the, so it was definitely a 9. So yeah, that was actually a 0 above it, I think, Kirst. But anyway. Uh-oh, trouble, danger.
Oh, that right flipper. Come on. Oh, I didn't
What?
get the 4. It kind of almost touched it.
That was odd. It was enough to make it think. Oh no, the light's just blinking now.
Oh yeah, didn't get it.
Yeah. Loose connection in one of those old Gottlieb sockets. That never happens. Oh my god.
He's flipping, but not hitting much. There it is. He's out.
That's
5,000 points.
So 10, 4, 30.
Yep, you want the 1. Well done.
If you jump into the spreadsheet I've just linked there for you, Boxy, you can see the qualifying standings as they were last updated.
Yeah, and don't add any points to my score from the last round because I've just had 2 terrible games. Oh no, boo. What's he on? 50,000? Thank you for the Bitspin Stadium.
He's been generous all afternoon.
He is amazing.
Is he just watching ads in the spare time? A bit farming and then throwing them at us?
He's got 27 to go to be the #1 bit contributor. Just saying.
Oh,
he's done.
Jesus.
You're done. 78.
78 and 20. Who's this next?
Next should be Rob. Rob's next.
Yeah, okay.
And then me.
Okay,
And
easy
I
watching
will
one.
not give a shit, so I will just play for shits and giggles. Bit of S&G. Why not?
So for those who saw Rob's video earlier in the week or the month about washing down his Terminator 2 after the floods, apparently that playfield came up all right. Who would have thought after it had been sitting in water for a week?
Play to win, Muddy. I cannot get anywhere. I can't get into the finals. There's absolutely no chance now. So
Oh, nice slap
That was a
save.
nice
That
save.
was good.
the spinner of doom.
Oh.
There it is. The spinner of
Yep.
doom.
Yeah. Yeah, if it just rolls.
My fusion's almost ready. I cannot wait for Stadium. My Star Trek is going to look even better.
That rolling back down through that spinner slowly is just awful.
Ooh, nasty outlane.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There it is. Spinner of
Uh-oh.
doom. There it is. Just dribbled out. Okay, here we go. What's some shit play now?
$38,590, I think that is. And he plunges the 1 for 5,000 and straight into that top bumper for a good start. And then nice, nice. Oh dear. So 44 gets him into third at least, I think. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Nice, Martin. That's it. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice save. And again. And yeah, I think the right dead bumper down the bottom there, the right bump on the yellow one, I'm pretty sure that's not scoring at all. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be 100 a hit, isn't it? I can't remember. I'd have to look at the rule card again. No. 74, 350. Okay. What have we got going? Star Trek or Twilight Zone? Which is more interesting?
That was fun.
Twilight Zone or Star Trek?
Let's go Star Trek. Thanks, Pin Stadium. Really appreciate it. Is that Richard Rhodes playing?
Yeah,
Looks like it.
Is Richard.
I think I know this game. what's he going to go? So he's going to get his actual ball points. I think it's maybe 10 mil. I don't know. I can't remember. He's got a decent feed from the Vengeance, which is good. What's he trying now? Is he trying to post pass it? Don't do it.
Is he just timing out the mode? Surely not, no? Trying to get to...
Yeah, backhanding the spinner. That's
Yeah.
it's a good safe shot. Yeah, get up that ramp. And there's
Nice.
well, so that's warp ramp. I wouldn't necessarily go for warp ramp with the away team mode on this, unless you can nail it.
Warp ramp or spinner? Or both?
The spinner feeds the right flipper to get the warp ramp,
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you.
but you're not collecting points otherwise. So,
Yep.
yeah, if you're on a machine where you can nail the warp ramp, do it. This one isn't very friendly with its warp ramp.
That's alright, Scotty. We have to get back to the warp call.
Yeah, all right, he's done anyway. It just, as you can see, it added 30 seconds of nothing. Come on, left scoop. Let's get this mode. One more to go for Kaiboshi. Oh, yeah, got it. Nice. Ball one locked. And now he will have his final mode. Space jump.
Mm-hmm.
Space jump. Look, if he wanted to, he could get one jackpot under the right flipper. He's not going to. And then you can close off that mode, and then you've got Kaiboshi Maru. That's what I would be doing with this one. Under the right flipper. Here he goes. Yep, there we go. So then hit the Vengeance to close the mode, and then you've got Kaiboshi lit. Let's see what he does. Oh, that's a move. That didn't get a warning.
Did the tilt bob fall off at some point?
Must have. Oh, there we go. We got a danger now. Okay, so
Alright.
there we go. So space jump done. Kaiboshi's lit right up the middle. Do it. Nail it. There it is.
Nice.
Again, there's no point in worrying about getting your multipliers, your warp 9.1, because the warp ramp on this is just too hard. Didn't see his previous mode, so I don't know how lucrative. So 500 for the red shots for Klingon. Yeah, 625. Not bad.
3 million for the left ramp, was it? Did you say?
So he's got ball save. Got his out of ball, so it's now 3 ball. One thing you can't see in Kaiboshi Maru is whether you've got your kickback lit. It usually gives you one. Yeah, he's only on warp 4. That's why he's not going to get any multipliers on this. And he's done. Done. Completely done. 12.5 mil. That's respect. Oh, fumble, Richard. Fumble.
Still one of the highest scores I've seen anyone get on that machine so
Yeah.
far today.
Player 3. This is
Gavin?
Grant
Yeah,
Quinn.
That's the one.
Was a good nudge save, wasn't it?
Started Nero instead of Prime Directive.
Yeah, okay.
Not quite.
It's one of these guys. Obviously, everyone knows I've played the hell. He'll get that back. He'll get that back. 2 double danger. So on eggshells now. Like obviously, I've played this a lot, and I've streamed it a lot, so I know the rules pretty backwards. But it's still a game that people don't really know the rules. There's a lot you need to know that's happening at once. The rules are relatively deep. Once you understand them, there's not much more to it. Like there's still a lot of people who don't know how to start a second mode. Audio should be good. Should be. It fucking cost me a fortune. It really did. No, it didn't. Audio's actually fine.
Yep.
All right, so he's Paul Jones. So if you haven't said it before, Paul Jones, #1 player in Australia. I don't know whether he's got this in his collection at the moment, but he did have it in his collection for a while. I know that because he and I were in the finals last year together, and he beat me, and he intentionally didn't choose Star Trek because he was on the phone to Ryan, and Ryan said, "Don't choose Star Trek against Marty," so he didn't.
Okay,
It's
so
very disappointing.
He's started Prime Directive, Space Jump, Nero, and he's working on Destroy the Drill now. So is his next mode then going to be
He's
Save the
going for
Enterprise?
his yeah.
He's going for 2 rows at once?
He's going for 2 rows at once.
Mm.
I personally don't subscribe to that. I just think get your points as soon as you can.
Yep.
Time is limited. Shots are finite, technically. Just, yeah, I always go the right one so I can get super ramps.
Yeah, Michael was saying he bought PJ's Premium.
Oh, you bought his Premium, there you go.
So it was in his collection. Still in your collection there, Michael?
Oh, nice save and nice reflexes there. What's he got? He's got Vengeance Multi-Ball ready to go. You know, I'd be looking at how much time you've got left on your mode, buddy. You might start Vengeance with your mode almost done. Anyway, it's all quick points now. So I would be, when you got ball save, I would be working on my, let's call them picks, so you can get out of ball ready. So he's got Black Hole is lit, and he's just got to get that, and he'll have 4-ball multi-ball. The Black Hole target is the one just right to the middle scoop. Come on, man, you got this. Oh, I thought he hit it then. He knows he's going for it. Oh. Yeah, you can see he's going for it. He knows. Nope. Clutch play at the moment. Oh. Yeah, he's still trying for his black hole. Get it. Come on, flick it. No, he missed it.
So now starter mode again, I assume?
Yeah, he'll need to.
Yep.
Left scoop, get it. It's going for Vengeance scoring. Now, the problem with that is that locks you out of a mode. I mean, it's worth some points, but it's a bloody tough strategy because it just shoots straight back down.
Thanks for those bits, Pin Stadium.
Oh, the biddies. Oh, you are now officially the number one. Well done. Come on, up the middle.
Nice.
There we go. Nice drop. There we go. Well, he's got it. Well done. Worth it.
Oh, hi Andrew. How are we? Yeah, not too bad.
So 49 mil. What's he got to get?
106.
106. Yep. Okay, now he's going for modes. Okay. And once he's done that, that's when he's got his double stack.
Yep. So that'll be super ramps and super
more
spinner.
Bits. Look at that. Incredible. Look at you with a little gold number one next to you. Stadium. Damn it. Yeah, he was going the long game. Not my strat for this. But he got a second out of that.
Yep.
Anyone else playing anything here?
It doesn't look like it.
It's raining bits.
Hallelujah, it's raining bits. Well,
let's just see where everybody is. Is that Surf Champ? Is that?
Yeah, I think Richards is playing though. Qualifying standings.
He's in Pool B, I know that.
Yep, Surf Champ it is. Going through. Jeez. RIP headphone
Another
users.
drink. Mhm. See, Axel, enjoy your dinner, mate.
Oh, thanks, Pretzel.
Oh, you're awesome, Pretzel. Rusty Dagger. Hello.
Oh, I need to stand up for a sec.
Let standings show us where everyone is. You
Sorry?
still got that on standings tab?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Got to use the little button. The arrow button will actually scroll left and right. Or it did for me.
Yeah, look at that. So look how far down I am. I came 11th in my group. I just had a terrible, terrible go. Yeah, Chris Summertime, it really is dependent on people handing in their score sheets, and they're doing it usually after their round. So it's a good game. I actually quite like Surf Champ. As far as EMs go, this one's good fun. In very good condition, you can see it. It looks great. If everybody remembers Pinhead's Pinball podcast, they had one of the people that won that podcast was Pintech Stevie, and this is one of his games. So you know it's going to be good. Will Stacey sneak in? Maybe. He's got to have come second, at least, in his last game to force a tiebreaker. So really with this game, you're trying to hit the rollovers, trying to hit anything that's lit, and then get it into that scoop on the upper right. Now, you can hit it directly, but very, very hard. So you've just got to try and get it up into that area and hope that it bounces in. Nice save. Just a warm-up at this stage. Yeah, I think it's not leaning today. Yeah, you can see there that would have gone right to the left flipper. Yeah, it does look a bit better. That should go. That was Grant Quinn doing his practice. Unless this is actually the game. Richard was player 1. That was Grant, player 2. This is Paul Jones, player 3. You really want that left in lane, or or you can do a softer plunge and it'll just miss the left bumper up the top and go down that left alley. That's worth some good points. Like that. This is another player from New South Wales. All right, everybody, come on over here. Look, here's Paul Jones, Australia's #1 player. Oh, jeez. Here he is. So you had a bit of a shit first ball.
Totally. That's that game.
That's the nature of this game, yeah.
Correct.
So there you go. That's a good plunge. You want that left shot there. It just adds good points, but you don't want to drain like that.
That's right.
Thanks, Pinball Profile. Thank you for watching. We will speak to you soon. This is set to 3 balls, yes. He's great. He's just going for broke now. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. You want that.
Yeah.
You want to survive a good rebound, though. He didn't.
I think that's maybe.
So this is now Paul Jones. Thanks for joining the stream for 5 seconds.
Sorry, I'll be back.
No, I didn't count them, Eric, but I reckon there's 40 games here. All right. What's he going to go? Those rollovers in the middle are worth good because they'll actually start lighting your scoop. Thanks, Wisdom. Oh, nah. No. You don't tilt this machine. That's not what you do. Very tilty. Oh, yep, there you go. You want the one? That's a good one to get. All right. This is Richard. This is the final ball. All right. Now, those lit lanes that are green are... Yeah, they'll advance your bonus multiplier. Just try that direct shot. As I said, it's very hard to get it into that scoop directly. You can do it, but it's very hard. Come on, save it. And you're done. Yeah, do not tilt this one. Okay, this is Grant. He's got 47 to chase. Do you know what? It's actually quite doable on 1 ball. I'm telling you now, it is. But oh, that was a terrible bounce. I think he thought that was going to bounce over, and here we go. Paul Jones. Nice trap. I mean, it's an EM, guys, so pretty much the strats are all the same. Just stay alive. But he's got the scoop lit. If you can repeat that over and over, it is worth really good points. He's got 4 of them lit. That last rollover in the middle of the playfield would light the 5th light. He was going for it, you could see. I think targets will advance your bonus. Okay, there we go. He's got it. So now he just wants to stay alive, and he didn't. Shame. He's currently in 2nd place. So, final ball. This is Pat Nichols. Final ball. Just got to sign a bit of paper that says I played very badly. He'll have to. Oh, I don't know. I think they are going to do a playoff. They did playoff in other tournaments here, so I would imagine that's the case. So there you go. There's your final scores. So. I'm not getting in drop frames, Dave Anton. Thanks for checking, Kirsten. So there we go. They're the final standings for Pool A. You've got Jason Lambert is in, Brett Goodwin's in, Michael Costalis is in. Well done. Mishi Henning is in, and Nick Noben. Well, Nick Noben. Oh wow! Look at that. There's actually 5 people there, tied. So that'll be fun. Pool B, we've obviously got some games being put in. They're being put in right now. Yeah, there we go. So I am going to stay down very low. That is what's going to happen. So far, well, Richard will come up. So let's see what happens here as the scores are being put in live. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, man. Nah, serious. Freshie.
Oh, thanks, bud.
So go crazy.
Shirt. I will. You're a champion.
Cool. Thanks, man.
So you're in?
No.
No?
No. I had a crappy last round. I needed to do well.
Yeah, I think we all did.
Yeah, I just had a terrible last round, so I am out. Sorry? I played World Cup Soccer, Beatles, and then Buccaneer. I mean, fuck me. I'll tell you my excuse later. I've got a good one.
Thanks, Doug.
No worries. So there you go. Look, we just got to see now whether Stacey Borg is through, because he's only got 13 of his 15 games in, so that may change things. Look over here at Pool C. So Pool C is done. Matthew Owen is in, Peter Watt is in, Jonathan Jabalski is in, Thibaut Allender is in, Tony Woods and Ryan C are going to be doing a playoff. Pool A is also done. Jason Lambert's in, Brett Goodwin is in, Michael Costalis is in, Mishi Henning is in. But now we've got
Now we've got a tiebreaker between 5 people. And a couple more scores to go in. Stacey Borg looking good at 63. He may be in. Luke Marburg's looking like he's in. I will not be in. As you can see, all my games are in there. I'm currently sitting in 9th. That will probably go down further. So hopefully we'll get to want to have these tiebreakers on one of these games here. We're only streaming 6 of the games here. I think there's probably about 18 games in the main comp. I didn't hear a no, so he might be in. Well, scores are still being added, so that last game, those scores are going in. So just Pat Nichols' score to go in. That's it. He got it. Oh, there you go. You got a tiebreaker. 3 people on 63. Pat Nichols, Stacey Borg and Paul Carter all on 63 points. Martin Robbins had a shit day. So yeah, quite some tiebreakers here. So Pool A, there's 5 people for tiebreaker there. Pool B has got 3 people in a tiebreaker. Pool C has got 2 people, Tony Woods and Ryan C. And I think they are, I just heard them talking before, they are doing a tiebreaker. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see Ryan tiebreaker. What I don't know is whether people are choosing machines or whether it's a random draw. So we will see.
He's streaming.
Okay, so there was a random machine. It was drawn from the whole pool of ACS games, and I'm about to find out which one it was. Buccaneer. For which?
For Pool A.
For Pool A. Okay, that's awesome. Do we know what other machines there are that have been?
They haven't been picked yet.
Okay, so great news, everybody, is that Pool A. Thank you, Luke Marburg, Country Director of Australia IFPA. So all 5 people can play the one game because it's just a one-player game.
Otherwise, it would have been a group of 2 and a group of 3. Yeah. That's just,
yeah. Okay, guys.
They will get choice of order based on their ACS qualifying rank.
Okay, so their choice of order is based on their rank into the ACS. So Nicholas Nobin, who is, I'll quickly go into the game now. So he's bucking. Maybe I should go and straighten it up a bit. What do you reckon? Physically hard to move. What do you mean by the entire internet? How many people? About 50. Really? Wow. I'll keep my backpack on. Yeah, it'll look great. There you go. So we got Buccaneer. 5 people are going to be playing on this. So this is the playoff for
A group. And yeah, I got to say, it's absolutely fine not getting into the finals because I get to stream, and that is awesome. So we'll have the finals tomorrow. We were expecting to start at 6:38. The next tournament was meant to start at 7. So here's the order of events. So there has been some mini tournaments. This is what's actually been really good, is that even though there's been 48 people in the main tournament, there's been other side tournaments as well, and we've had well over 100 people here, which is great. Buccaneer. I know. It's fantastic. What are the other machines that have been picked for the tiebreakers?
Haven't yet. The random. Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to do this one first and then the other tiebreakers?
Probably, yeah.
Cool. I just want to make sure that they're one of these machines so we can stream it. But it's a random draw. By chance. Would be great. All right. So let's start looking at warm-up on Buccaneer. He's giving a nudge, testing the nudge.
Are you telling any interesting stories?
I'm telling interesting stories about Mishi, who's just over there.
Just giving you a hard time.
So one thing so this is Nick, who's one of the 5 people in the playoff. He was very interested to know before playing how nudgeable this game is, and you can see it's quite nudgy. So this is Dirk Boy. So just, focus on the bottom right of the screen. There's your player. See if we can move that camera to get them in the center of screen. And this is Connor. We've had a good day, Jodna. been a very good day. So for those that have just joined, this is Group A's tiebreaker. There's 5 people that qualified 5th in Group A. So they're now just doing a playoff, and it was a random draw to pick the machine, and it's Buccaneer. And this is Tom Casey. This is Andre Thompson from Melbourne. Yeah, I don't think he's going to like those flippers. All right, here we go, guys. So we've got Nicholas Noben, Tom Casey, Dirk Boyd, Connor Stowe, and Andre Thompson are in the finals. This is the playoff. Just turn the brightness up on that, so hopefully you'll be able to see the score. It's a bit grainy, but at least you can see the score. Here we go. Now remember, with this game, the right flipper is quite weak. Good on you, Bashmel. I'm glad you've got sound now. He knows to nudge it. He's tested it. Just don't go too far. Oh, we're out. So it's a 3-ball game. They are going to play their games one by one. Oh, yep, get it. Get your 3. Okay, and you really want those pop bumpers, when they're lit, with 1,000 a pop, it's good points on this game. You can see him nudging, nudging, and nudging. Get that 11. Nah, he's out. All right, one more ball. About 70 to 80 has been a good score on this game. That spinner in the middle gets everybody like that. It just takes the momentum, takes the angle away, and just drops it down the middle. So that's unfortunate. That was Nicholas Noben. Keeley, he comes on the stream quite a bit, so there you go. So now we've got Tom Casey. 60 to beat.
Luke, I just want to know what that last score was. What was that last score?
60,980.
980?
Yeah.
Let's put it up there. That's the score to beat. Oh, yep. 60, yeah, there's 62, so that's beat. So that means that is Nick's scores to beat. Nice save. All right, get the 11. So we're at 40. Yeah, that right flipper. Come on, can you get it? Nah, not with a weak flipper like that. All right, 47. As I said, those pop bumpers can be worth a lot of points. Oh! 67,800 is not enough. Nah, Peppers, I'm out, mate. Right, 24,000. Score to beat is 69,480. Someone with a white shirt at the back, so let's put it up here. $47. Come on, Andre. It's Andre Thompson. Yeah. It's that right flipper is just not great. I do always win at life. Thank you, Pretzel. Okay. Oh! How's that for some clutch play? Nice drop catch. Couldn't capitalize on it, but kept the ball alive. Oh no.
64.70. So 69.480 Tom Casey's score. That is the one to beat. We've now got Connor. Connor, by the power of Cartier, make this work. Thank you, Peppers. Come on, Connor. We want Connor to just rip out a game now. He's flown all the way over to America just for this tournament. I would love to see him get into the finals. Come on. Okay, and you want it? No. Nope, bad bounce. That's a shame. Yeah, get the one, that's cool. Get those pop bumpers lit, they are worth good points. No! Damn it. Laughter, because there's nothing you can do with that. That's crazy. He should get extra points for being jet lagged, yes. Yeah, you want pop bumpers are great. Nice save. Oh, nice save there. Up for the spinner. You want those pop bumpers. You want them a lot. And he's doing it. 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 No. $69.480. He's done it. How's that? Like, that's, my God. That was really exciting. That was awesome.
Pool B playoff will be on Batman. Pool C is going to be on Twilight Zone.
That's all right.
Once that's happened, yeah.
After? Did they do that purposely?
For the first game, we did actually choose from a whole pool of machines. And then we thought, well, let's stream it. So the other two were chosen from the pack of streaming machines.
Right there. Epic. That, how good was that, guys? That was just, I don't know. That was so good to watch. Good news is the crowd goes mild. The good news is that the other playoffs, the tiebreakers, are actually also going to be on streaming machines. So the next tiebreaker will be on Batman 66. Good old Batman. Might just do a bit of a camera adjustment whilst I can. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is Dr. C. That is Curly Tech. Dr. Curly Tech, he has been on the stream. He watches the stream all the time and is on the stream with me quite often. So we want him to win. We do want him to smash it. Hello, Jermaine. How are you? Thank you for watching. Yep, testing the tilt. And just so you know, this game is very tilty, so it's very sensitive. Just going to give it a bit of a clean. Hopefully that will look better. My pleasure. Thank you for watching. I'm glad that we can do something like this for people overseas. So thank you for watching. So for those that are just tuned, we're actually having some playoffs for the finals. There was a group of 5 that just played off on Buccaneer, and Connor Stowe from the US got through on his last ball. It was a great moment. Cleaning the machine's getting a danger. You know what I mean? Like that's how sensitive this machine is. So we've now got the second playoff on Batman, and there will be a third playoff on Twilight Zone. So we're streaming them all, so that's great. All right, so it has started. No ball save, apparently. It's a bit harsh. Two riveting balls so far. Yeah. Quality of the gameplay can't be guaranteed, I'm afraid. I'm only responsible for the stream. Alright, so he's got Penguin ready to go. So get that phone, start Penguin, hit some shit. That's the official rules. I'm back to watch Styles, go Stacey and Ryan. Right. So yeah, so Ryan C will be on the next playoff on Twilight Zone. He owns that machine, so. So this is, you've got Pat Nichols, Stacey Borg, and Paul Carter. Not great starts, if I'm honest. Gonna try for Catwoman. Catwoman's ready to go. I think people have been going for Catwoman. Oh, no, we're done. Yeah, done. And here's Stacey Borg. Dr. Curly Tech. Pretty low score so far, guys. We did get a 3 billion on stream earlier today, so scores can be had. I think he just wants to keep the ball alive after that first ball just pretty much drained straight away. He needs to get the joker. No, he needs to get a shot. Come on. He's not hitting anything. Keeping the ball alive though, but still we need some shots. Let's bounce over. Come on. Shoot the bat phone. Okay, we've got Penguin ready to go. Okay, Penguin started, so let's shoot some stuff, guys. Get the crane. There we go. 550,000 a pop. Not great, but with the low score so far, could come down to that. Nice. Orbit. Keep control. There we go. Alright, here's Pat Nichols. What's he going to do? Keep the ball alive, really. Go. Penguin. Get your locks done. Get into multi-ball, and you're done. It's quite difficult with that crane moving, but that's what I'll be doing, is getting those stand-ups just to the left and right of the phone. Get your multi-ball with a mode running, a villain running, and that's going to push you ahead on this game today. There you go, locks are lit. There you go, lock one done. Well done. Ball one lock. Obviously going for that block, nice save. Oh, on the fly. Settle it down, buddy. Oh, there we go. On the fly. Ball two locked. He really wants a multi-ball now. Bounce it over, buddy. Come on. Get the shot. On the fly again and out. Yeah, that was that would have been a good live catch then.
Just in case you didn't know that.
Okay, so the losers of this tiebreaker with the loser of Pool C tiebreaker will play off for the 16th wildcard spot in the finals. Why not someone from Pool A?
Because they were only on 59, whereas the other people were tied on 63.
Oh, so it comes to points.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So, yeah, the best sixth place. So
Yep,
they were on
cool.
59.
That is mean, Pretzel, but we all think it. You got your locks, buddy. Go, Paul Carter. Maddie Silverball Junkie, thank you for watching. Come on, get your locks, buddy. Get your locks. You got Catwoman ready to go. You want your locks. Slow it down, Paul. Right orbit. Nah. Oh, he's going for Catwoman ramps. Why not? It's worth points. Be worth a bit more in multi-ball. Should be getting double. There we go. Ball two. Oh no, rejected. There we go, that counted. Here we go, multi-ball. That's what you want. Who's chimping in the background? A lot of people. I think they're testing Star Trek. Yeah, hopefully good multi-ball will put him ahead. What are we running? We're still running Catwoman. Just don't. I don't know, do you get the option to cash in super jackpots in multi-ball? I'd imagine you wouldn't. Here's your ball. Nice. I mean, really, it's the ball saver all after. Yeah, 60 mil. Just putting some distance. All right, there's 3 balls in play now. We've lost one. Nice save there. No, down to 2 ball. Stacey desperately needs a multi-ball. He would know that. He knows these rules well enough. All right, back down to 1 ball. We're out of multi-ball. So 137 mil is the lead. Yeah, I'd probably collect that as well. Just put a bit of distance. 24.5 mil. Might as well. Can start a villain now at the bat phone. What do we got? Penguin. Come on, backhand it, buddy. Nope. Ooh. That's what you wanted, right? I mean, people don't necessarily like Penguin because of the fact that it gets in the way, the crane. 25 billion, that is crazy. Shame, multi-ball. So he obviously knows this game well then. I'll tell you that, the best thing about multi-ball, freaking ball save. Gotta love it. Oh no, when we're done. Still, that's 244 million. That is a big distance now. It can, honestly, with Batman, that's very chaseable because some of these points get quite exponential. So let's see what Stacey does. Hasn't got his locks lit. Riddler's going. I would go stand ups next to the phone, get your multi-ball, and get back in the game. I know, Pretzel. Yeah, look, double danger there, but had to. Last ball, go for broke. Well done. Don't go ramps. Come on, get your multi-ball. Mystery light lock. Well, okay, there you go. Great. Even the game's telling him, let's get locks. Deep freeze, freeze the timers. Shame, multi-ball. You know, it's good. You're going to get some points. He can't progress his multi-ball, but hopefully this will at least give him some points. Jeez, they're going down the middle. And he knows he can't nudge the machine. He's on double danger, and this machine is very sensitive, so he's just got to play it the way it is. Okay, we're done. Now, hopefully he's got his locks lit. So, yeah, there you go. Nice. Come on. Yeah, I know. We all want multi-ball. Bounce it over. Well done. That's nice. Right orbit. Oh, that freaking crane. Do you cash it in? Do you cash it in? No, he's going to continue. That's wise. You're just going to have to go for broke with this last ball. There we go. One ball done. That was very smart. It's coming back. Oh, jeez. No, he can't move the machine. So he would have tilted. So Stacey is out. Yeah, if he had cashed in, his lock would unlock, yeah. So Stacey is out. It is now up to Pat Nichols. Third ball. Again, mountain to climb, but, you know, as I was saying, like if Stacey had been able to get his multi-ball started, he would have clawed back a lot of those points. So hopefully that's what Pat's going to do. You've got a problem with that freaking crane. Get it out of the way. Okay, there we go. Multi-ball has started. Nice tip over. Yeah, this is Pat Nichols playing now. The next game after this will be another tiebreaker on Twilight Zone, and Ryan C will be playing. Stay tuned for that. I was trying to get some brightness here, it's not working. With millions watching, yeah. There you go, see? 227 million, he's almost done. He may even have it in bonus, you never know. That was the power of the multi-ball. It's advancing your villain. Shame. Absolutely do shame. $247, he's done, he's got it. So there you go, Pat Nichols is through. Oh, hello, and hello to Penny. That was the second playoff tiebreaker for Group B. Now we've got Group C with Ryan C. Well, there he is, getting all fit, getting worked up. Look at all those exercises. That right there is going to get points. You can just see the warm-up routine. This is an elite sport. I might just go and change that camera as well while we're here. Align it better. CNK, I think everybody knows my feelings on Twilight Zone. Well documented. So Ryan C's up first. What's he going to go for? Now, he owns this machine, so he knows it very well. Things to note about this particular machine is that the flippers are angled quite down, so those two middle ramp shots are very difficult. And also, you really need to hit your shots early. Nice. If you can get it at the tip, great, like that. But if you're trapped up, you've got to hit them early, and there's not a lot of power on the early part of the flipper. So this is my favorite game, Eric, as you know. I cannot stand it. Oh, jeez. That was an aggressive tilt, and it tilted as expected. Dude, wait your 30 seconds. Come on. I'm not a big fan of Addams Family or this, to be honest. There we go. We got right. What's the piano going to give us? What is it, greed? There's our greed door done. The thing to note as well about this particular machine, the slot scoop is actually quite forgiving. It's actually a worthwhile strategy to go for doors. But I love Bonsai Run. What a great game. Into the camera, jet bumper, well done. Have I got my monsters? No, end of March for me. I'm not lying. Bonsai Run is a fantastic game. It's you know, certainly better than other games I've had to debate against recently. Anyway, we'll find out next week what I really think of it. There we go. There's another door. Oh, we'll get to do Pin Slam again with Ron and Bruce, so that'll be fun. Yeah, Bonsai Run's a bit of a shitter. Alright, let's get your multi-ball going. spirals lit, so that slowed it down nicely. And clipped. Multi-ball started. So, you know, Ryan can obviously get a multi-ball and get some big points as well, but this is the psychological part of it now. If he can just get ahead of him, puts pressure on Ryan on his ball too. There's your jackpot, well done. Relight it via the camera. Okay, nice. Not what you do. It's an interesting one. You've really got to get it around that orbit. So with a cradle like that, he would need to stage flip that upper left flipper, work it around to get into the camera. So it's good if you can get into a routine. It's great. Pepper says, I try not to focus on other scores till ball 3. Yeah, that's easier said than done. At least he's doing the good flipper strategy. Didn't manage to get it up the top for the door, but still, 21 mil, nothing to be sneezed at. You just don't get your door. Ah, you're done. So this is Ryan C and Tony Woods. So Ryan C back up. Let's see what he can do. Had an absolute shitter over first ball. Could be the curse of owning the machine, because you really have to adjust. If he's played this a lot at home, which I think he has, then you're just in tune with how it feels. This is different. This feels really different, and you really have to completely rethink how you get those middle ramps. Look at that. So on a lot of, at least he's got his gumball loaded, but on a lot of Twilight Zones, that shot would have gone up easily, but this one, the flippers are just angled down. There we go, gumball done. Also to note, the Powerball sometimes registers, sometimes doesn't. So he's got the Powerball. Let's get it in there. Nope. It's a nice safe bounce over from the slot eject. There we go, Powerball payoff. This is what you want. Get your multi-ball, get it up to the power field, and magnet crazy. But as I said before, it's really hard to get that right ramp just because of these flippers. One ball's gone. 2 balls are gone. 3 balls are gone. That happened. Yeah, cursed. That was very unfortunate. So, you know, your Powerball's gone. So, go your multi-ball. And again, like if you can nail your multi-balls, they're worth good points, the jackpots. So maybe that's what he'll do. Gumball loaded. Damn it. All right, come on, Ryan. No, he didn't take the Powerball away, no. He knows he's got a big hill up it. He's got to climb. But I've seen him play. He's obviously a very good player. There you go. Lock 1 done. He just needs to get into multi-ball now. Safe over, safe over. Safe over, man. It's a safe bounce over. Ryan does not get through this, although I do believe he may go into the playoff for the 16th position. So Tony Woods is through. you've now got Stacey Borg, Paul Carter, and Ryan C. all playing off for the 16th spot. So we will see him again. Haven't you got the playoff for 16th?
Yeah.
Cool.
3-person playoff on Surf Champ, I think.
I love Surf Champ. Said no one ever.
It's basically a coin toss for the 16th position.
Hey Ryan, do you then go in the playoff
Yeah.
for another one?
Yeah.
Yep.
For the 16th?
Yeah.
And the good
two
news
chances
is
to fail.
we are going to be streaming this as well. So it's like having Sophie's choice is really what it is. Who are you going to go for? Are you going to go for Ryan? Are you going to go for Stacey? Or are you going to go for Paul Carter? I think that's the question we're all asking. And it's going to be on Surf Champ. So let's get this ready.
Yes.
Surf Champ's a great game. I'm not going down on you.
I hope
Oh,
that's
this time.
not the sound you make when that happens.
All right, let's go.
So how do you play this game, mate?
Let's align this. Hit lots of things and get it in the scoop repeatedly.
But does the scoop only awards the rollovers? So it awards 5,000 per rollover.
Ryan,
Yeah.
choice position. 1 or 2. You get to choose.
1 or 2?
Yeah.
2?
Good call. Paul's in first place. Alright, so is this it? Just once up? Is this? Yeah. 2 in a row. Yeah. It's in ACS qualifying. Oh, okay.
All right, and we've got Stu Thornton joining us on the mic as well.
G'day everybody.
Is this warm up or are we playing?
This will be warm up.
Warm up. So, rollovers in the middle will light the lights on the saucer for a collect. Targets are good for bonus.
Yeah, this game just beat me all day.
If someone wants to take my place, they can. Is it about to start? Oh yeah, as soon as it's over, the stream's over.
G'day Dave and Eric. How you going?
All right. So yeah, it's practice. So a couple of things that you want from plunge is obviously either the lit lane. I'm not even sure whether they're all meant to be lit and there's lamps out, but you can also do a softer plunge and come around behind the targets. That's good. And that's right there, that's what you want, is those green side lanes open, because that will then advance your multiplier.
So when I was playing this, I was actually just trying to shoot the rollovers at the top, not really knowing that that left side was probably worth more, I guess. And
Hey Molly Hills, thanks for watching.
And the drop targets, I mean, this is probably my oversight. I only read the text that was in yellow. Couldn't really read the stuff that's in front of it about advancing bonus. So yeah, bonus is massive in this game.
Bonus
so
is, yeah, worth a lot. Ryan, studying the layout. Getting in the zone.
He's still dark on me about Star Trek.
All right, here we go. Who's up first? Looks like Paul's up first.
So how good was that game on Batman 66? Watching Pat come over the top.
That was great. So the highlight though was Connor on Buccaneer.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
was freaking awesome.
I was watching that on the big TV out in the other room, and you know, Connor's such a great guy, and seeing how happy he was after getting
I
over
know.
the top.
Stoked.
Amazing.
Yeah, that
Is that the guy in the yellow shirt?
these outlanes are brutal. Yeah, flipping them is not going to give you more points, Ryan.
He's looking for that tap pass.
He is, yeah. Well, already he's in front. So as we've said with this before, that scoop you can actually hit directly, but very rarely does it go in. You're better off just getting it in the vicinity and hoping that
The pops pick it up.
the pops pick it up and bounce it in. Spinner can be worth a bit. Not a bad start.
I found that the spinner on this Surf Champ and Buccaneer, they're really heavy.
Yeah.
And the ball would get stuck
Doesn't
behind
spin
them.
much, yeah.
But the ball would get stuck behind them and then just literally drain straight down the middle. Can
Come
be
on,
very,
Stacey.
Very frustrating.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't know who to go for, Stacey or
Exactly.
Ryan.
Well, Stacey, obviously, you know.
Well, which one makes the better podcast?
Yeah.
Why?
One currently doing podcasts. Oh, dude. Dude. I'd love to say at least you're coming second, but in this case,
Doesn't
you've
matter.
got to come first.
Winner takes all for the last spot.
But this is a 3-ball game, CNK. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh, wow. No
Yeah, wow.
Oh, hang on.
So Ryan, now 15, is in the lead.
Oh, it's a 3-player game. Don't worry.
It is a 3-player game. It is 3-ball pinball profile.
Yeah, I was actually really surprised when we started this morning.
Oh, no.
Found all these older EMs on 3-ball. You really,
Yeah.
times like this, you really want that extra
And so,
couple of balls.
and we've mentioned before, but Pintech Stevie from the Pinheads Pinball Podcast, he pretty much owns all these EMs. So you can see how it looks. The quality of it is sensational. Plays well too. Come on, Stacey. He's trying to forget all those harsh things that Jeff Teola said about him. I'd be pretty hurt if that was said about me. Just saying. Get up there, come on. There you go, come on. Yeah, that's it. Stay in. Oh, jeez.
Lovely inlane.
That was beautiful.
Another one.
Oh, jeez.
Long ball time, but he's not really capitalising on
Now
points
get
at the
in that
moment.
scoop. Come on, get that scoop. His bonus isn't that great either, and it's not multiplied, so. Oh, just kissed those targets. Oh, damn it. Still, it puts him in the lead. Just put pressure on everybody else. They've got something to catch. So,
So if either Stacey or Ryan make it through, that'd only make it 2 Victorians, unfortunately, that get through to the finals, I think, isn't it?
yeah, probably. We had a pretty poor showing. Oh, no. There you go. Paul is out. Well played, Paul, but not to be today, man. Ryan C. Or Brian C. Nice. Get that in there. No.
That spinner in the middle is pretty deadly. Yeah, nice nudge. You have to. You're playing for everything now. So he's just got to keep it in. Come on.
Nah, done.
That's it. He's done. Stacey's through. Well done, Dr. Curly Tech. Oh, the plunge off. Oh, yeah. That's what it's about. All right, so let's have a look at. We're going to have to close down this stream now because we've got another tournament starting that we're not going to televise. But effectively.
Oh, yeah.
So from Pool A, we've got Jason Lambert, Brett Goodwin, Michael Kosalos, Michi Henning, Connor Stowe. From Group B, we've got Richard Rhodes, Paul Jones, Rob Miller, Luke Marburg, Pat Nichols won the tiebreaker. And then Pool C, we've got Matthew Owen, Peter Watt, Jonathan Jabolski, Thibaut, and Tony Woods. And then Stacey won the 16th spot. So well done to everybody. Thanks to everybody for watching. We will be back tomorrow for the finals. The good thing about me not getting into the finals is I can stream all day tomorrow. So we will be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow, probably for about a 9:30 start. So thanks everybody for watching. We will do this all tomorrow. Thank you, Stu.
Thank you.
Thank you, Clarky. Clarky's here as well. Thank you for this, and Stacey as well. Well done on getting through. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye now.
Goodbye.